Welcome in. Welcome in. McFly. Turn the music down here. McFly, Attack Cat, Browning, Splits, Dory. I mean, Dory, I don't know what to say. Both YouTube and Twitch say the connection's excellent, so. Carbon, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Today, we give away 4 Hornets. What do we give away today? We give away 4 Hornets. Yeah. What's going on, Dr. Metropolis? Doc, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to give 4 Hornets away. And we're not giving 4 individually. Somebody's going to get all 4 of these. Somebody's lucky day today. Absolutely right. Hudson Hawk, welcome in. I'm excited. Giveaway day is always fun. And I try to make it fun. Try to stream a little bit longer. We're going to let's get the logistics out of the way. That's wild, actually. Let's see here. So let's get the resort open. Let's get the logistics out. And I believe I'm gonna have the timing. Yeah, it's already halved. I halved it yesterday. So we're gonna show bonus codes that are worth 20 entries each every 15 to 25 minutes. So every 15 to 25 minutes are going to be bonus codes showing worth an extra 20 entries. I'm going to try to give away a bunch of individual codes. Those are worth 20. So lots of entries. And Zero, yeah, welcome in. Zero is a past winner there. He's over there watching on YouTube. He has won before. Remind me, Zero, what'd you win? Zero won the... I got it in my log here. What did Zero win? Zero... Oh, you won the Heartseeker MK Hornet. Super Hornet. Welcome in, Nin. Welcome in. Yeah, the Heart... That's one of my favorite ships of the whole game. It's my favorite fighter ship. I mean, the 1940s pinup model. It's a good fighter ship. It's just got everything going for it. Love the Super Hornet with the Heartseeker. Love it. But we're going to show bonus codes at halftime today. We're going to stream for a long time. We're streaming until at least 9 p.m. Eastern. So let's get our first code out of the way. We're going to start the timers. Giveaway started. First code's out the door. Next one will be shown in 15 to 25 minutes. And if you aren't aware, there is 4 codes potential. There is the main one that's shown during each stream. That one's worth 50. It's real big. You can't miss it. If you miss that, then you might as well not enter the giveaway. The same code as the stream code. All you gotta do is put the word VOD at the end. Whatever this code is, if it's Omen Observer, then just put Omen Observer VOD. And so every stream you can at least get 100 entries. Super easy. And then the bonus codes, the one I was just shown a minute ago, those are worth 20 each. And today we have the time of them. So they'll show every 15 to 25 minutes a bonus code will show. Each one is worth 20 entries. And then from time to time, I give away individual codes. Those can only be used once and can only be used by one person. So you can use it and then give it to somebody, but they won't be able to use it. And then vice versa. If you don't really want the code, you're not interested in the giveaway, you can give it to somebody, but only one person could use it. Those are worth 25 each. We're going to try to give a bunch of those away today, too. In fact, we'll probably kick off with marbles. I need to do some trivia. I was thinking, I'm doing marbles and stuff, but I kind of want to do some trivia. Not today, because I'm not prepared for it. But I like to maybe change this a little bit. Come up with some trivia questions. Maybe game specific, maybe general trivia. Hell yeah, answer 42, absolutely right. The answer to everything, 42. So when you enter in the giveaway, I think we're up to 60-something thousand entries. Yes, 65,000 entries. So that's not just individual people. You get entries for lots of stuff, right? So, if you get one of these codes, those are worth 25 entries. And obviously, the more entries you have, the more likely you could win. But we're giving the big boy away. Not only are they 4 F7C Hornets MK2s, all variants. The normal, the base MK2, Super MK2. We got the Ghost and the Tracker. They also are LTI. Yeah, I don't have a single ticket. Because the problem is if I win, then I have to redraw because I felt bad because I did fly this ship Thursday, I want to say. It's the first time I've ever flown a giveaway ship. So on my Zero pirate account, Old Man Pirate, I was wanting to do some piratey stuff, and I don't want to use my main account for that. And he doesn't have a lot of ships, and so I actually flew the Super Hornet MK2. So we test drove it Thursday. We took somebody down. We did okay. Ran the news and ended up pre-ordering the new Thrustmaster Soul Arco 2 Harses, sticks, and super cheap stick throttles. Yeah. I don't have sticks. I'm a keyboard and mouse guy. I don't have sticks because I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. It is a used ship. It is a used ship. This one at least. This is brand new, never been driven. Never been driven, never been driven. This one's got a little bit of miles. It's shot somebody. This is what we're giving away today at 9 o'clock. Yeah, and to me, I'm a keyboard mouse guy because whether I'm just playing different games or whatever, I don't want to... I want to keep things simple. I don't want to, I got a new computer, I got to new this, new that. I need to set everything up, get all my key bindings, blah, blah, blah. We need a 4.1 patch to Paladin. Is the Paladin coming out in the 4.1? Well, at TacCat, I'll probably have passed that amount. Whatever that amount is, I'm sure I'll pass that. I'm gonna be the exception to the rule, though. Big keyboard mouse guy. And I'm gonna get better at combat. You watch, I'm gonna get better at combat. They're gonna be like, Old Man Observer. Watch out for him. Germany, so you're what, about 8 hours ahead of me? Maybe 7? It's 1:41 p.m. right now. And we give it away at 9 o'clock Eastern. And this will actually tell you how many hours away. 7 hours away. Rounded. Yeah. I think in terms of pointing, nothing beats a mouse. Now, a left-handed stick over WASD, sure. Captain Dutch Lord, welcome in, welcome in. But it's 1:42 p.m. Eastern there, Doc. I don't believe, I will stand by this, nothing beats a mouse when it comes to pointing and aiming. Nothing. No, you do not have to be present, Doc Ord, to win. And so I can see a left-handed stick of some sort. Well, I can see a few things. I can see a left-handed stick for movement, right? You know, pitch and yaw, some stuff like that. I don't believe anything beats a mouse for aiming. And then if you throw in some pedals for some other stuff, like if I had pedals and a left-handed stick, I'd do okay. I truly believe nothing beats a mouse for pointing. Nothing. So if I ever were to do something like that, it would be a left-handed stick of some sort and some pedals. Yeah, so that's the cool thing about it. So we have 65,000 entries. I believe one of the drawings, I've had 3 drawings, 3 Star Citizen drawings. These are the drawings I've had to date. I was giving some PAX Day keys away earlier in the year. And then he was present, he wasn't present, and 0 was present. So 2 of the 3 Star Citizen drawings, folks have been present. But you don't have to be present. What's going on, Jeremy? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking about the big day today. 65,000 entries. We'll see how many entries are today. I think there's going to be a lot of entries. I'm doing great, man. It's a nice Sunday. It's relaxing. Won't be streaming much this week. I'm going to be in South Carolina for my son's boot camp graduation. Son's graduating boot camp. And then he goes to Fort Rucker the next week after that to start doing his flight training. He got accepted into the flight school for the Army. One of only 65 civilians that applied for it. Yeah. And I believe it's 0. I believe the people that have the sticks and everything, it's top notch. Don't talk too much about it. Well, Jeremy, your future package contains an F7C Hornet Mk2, an F7C Super Hornet Mk2. I did fly this ship Thursday. It is a little used, a little rusty. Did shoot down a couple of people with it. F7C Hornet Tracker Mk2, an F7CS Hornet Ghost. Probably just going to pay the premium for a full set of Verpal stuff. Yeah, so you guys are like hostas and Verpal and this and that. I don't know what any of that means. I hadn't even researched in that. No, he's not a civilian. So he's in boot camp. That means 10 weeks ago he was a civilian, right? So when he went into it, 65 civilians applied for the flight academy for the Army. He was the only one that got accepted. So now he's gone into boot camp, done that, and then we'll go to the flight academy next week. Pre-delivery inspection. And I will say it did well. Nobody shot me down. I did die that day, but that was when I was on the ground. That was when I was on the ground. But he is 2-0. This ship is 2-0. I was flying with Lord Kamak and Nope and Todd Fox and a few of the other folks. All those usual crews. Welcome in, Arcane. Welcome in. Too late. Welcome in. So I did shoot somebody down, and it gives me so much joy when I do shoot somebody. I'm thinking they have to feel terrible. They got shot down by Old Man Observer. That just sounds so funny. You're sitting there flying around. You're some young whippersnapper. You were killed by Old Man Observer. Do you want to press charges? Rob, welcome in, welcome in. Old Man Torque, welcome in, welcome in. So like I said, I want to give lots of codes away today. So let's do that. But I think the next giveaway, I'm gonna start to incorporate more than just marbles. We'll do trivia, some things like that. We'll see who can answer first. And then trivia kind of opens up to YouTube as well. All right, let's load marbles up. Let's give away top 3. Top 3. Let's get my codes ready. So I gotta get my individual codes loaded up. Gleam IO codes live. Alright, individual codes. Okay. Alright, let's get another top 3. Top 3 situation. Let's do a race. Let's go with the big one. Let's see if any guy can beat, who's got the course record here. Yeah, it's Whiskey Delta Fox. If you can beat Whiskey Delta Fox, I'll give you 2 codes worth 50 entries. Otherwise, top 3 get codes. Exclamation play. Hudson Hawk redeeming all those Hawaiian shirts. Arcane didn't redeeming them Hawaiian shirts. Everybody redeeming them Hawaiian shirts. Getting them in. So top 3. Top 3. And if you beat the course record, Whiskey Delta Fox, if you beat the course record, you get 2 codes. So we can either give 3 codes away or 4 codes away. But in 7 hours and 11 minutes, we're giving away the F7C Super Hornets and the variants, the MK2s. We got 20 people already in. Oh, wait, I never clicked start. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta tell me, man, I never clicked start. Thanks for the follow, Chewy. Welcome in, welcome in. Ecto, welcome in. Welcome in, Ecto.
You just shot an unarmed man.
Yes, I'm streaming until the giveaway. Gonna be lots of bonus codes given away. Or gonna be shown. Gonna be lots of individual codes given out today. We'll play some Star Citizen from time to time. But yeah, I'm streaming, so we'll be on here for the next 7 hours and 10 minutes for sure. Which for me, that's a long stream. I'm normally 4, maybe 5 hours at most. I'm usually, I think 3 to 4 to me is pretty good. But on the weekends, I can stream a little bit longer. I've been excited, man. I was ready to stream since 8 o'clock this morning. I was like, if I stream at 8, I won't make it to 9. I would have to take some breaks. I would absolutely have to take some breaks. All right, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Admiron, Amara, Amonra, Amonra. Is that it? That's it. Amonra. Got it. Amonra. Everybody redeeming those bonus entries. Everybody spending them Hawaiian shirts well. We got 1 minute. So I don't think Matt will be okay with. Yeah, and you don't have to stay up. You don't have to be present to win. That's the beauty of it. But you can hang around as long as you want. Get some codes. But you don't have to be present to win. But, you know, I do reward people that watch the stream, right? And so the more you watch the stream, the more opportunities you get entries. Which is how the whole system I designed works out. It's to reward people who watch the stream. Yeah, this is a new addiction. That's kind of working then. I designed it pretty well, huh? Wait till I design it where the bonus code doesn't show in the same spot. It'll be like, where is Waldo? What I might do is I might leave that system and then have another one where it's randomly shown. It's not always in the same spot. All right, here we go. We got some changes early. Let's see if we can get inside here. Where's the tunnel? Let's see if I can get in. Can I not get in? I can't get in. I gotta start in. I can't bounce in. All right, this is what I like to do on this one. I wish I could hide the leaderboard. On this one, I like watching the people come zooming out. Can I hide the leaderboard? Oh, there goes Too Late Zoom. I love it. This is my favorite view. Too Late coming hauling out of that too. Too late. He's gone. gone in 60 seconds. What an apropos name. Too late, but too early. You know, sometimes you see someone like way out early and then they hit a bump. But the name was so appropriate right there. It was like, zoom, he's too late, I'm gone. I'm out. Oh, he got caught up. He got caught up. Who took a head there? Hold on. Oh, that's the course record. There's the course record. So there's Whiskey Delta Fox's course record. You can tell because he has the box over his head. But Too Late still out ahead. Split's coming in hard second. Carbon in third. Now, Whiskey Delta Fox had a great run. Too Late still doing strong though. Oh, Too Late, he fell off the map. Oh, there goes Arcane. This is the first danger spot, I think. Oh, there goes Ecto. There goes McFly. Anybody else? All right, we took 3 or 4 of them out there. Looks like we took 4 out. Or 4 have left so far. We got Carbon. We got Captain Dutch Lord, Attack Cat. Relay. We got Splits. Chiapolio and Digital. Amon Ra. Yeah, that's not a lead, it's the course record. So that's just a digital representation of the course record. Carbon's not too far behind it. Whiskey got caught up. Carbon trying to get, but Carbon got hit up too. He had a chance to catch up there. Yeah, the run Whiskey Delta Fox here was great. It was cool watching the box because, you know, he was chasing the previous course record. And you can see he was going back and forth with the previous person with the course record. Dutch Lord coming on strong here. First time viewer. At least first time commenting at least. Yeah, but that was a solid run right there by Whiskey Delta. You got the rear locked down. It's always good for somebody to have the rear locked down. Yeah, look at that. Whiskey's already finished. Alright, looks like first is going to be the Dutch Lord. As long as he doesn't bounce out. Don't bounce out. Don't fall. Alright, he's in. Ooh, Chiapolio was coming in second, but he's being overtaken. Oh. Are you going to make it? Raw, strong at second. Chiapolio, you holding on for third? There you go. Held on for third. Held on for third. Who's last? Who's bringing up the rear? Oh, Brownie. Good gracious, man. He's just getting around the corner. You're going to get caught by the fire. Thanks for the follow, Fatal. Oh, here comes Brownie. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Participation trophy for Browning. You know what? If Browning finishes, I'm going to give him a code too. If you don't finish, I'm not giving you a code, but if he can make it before the fire gets him. Here comes the fire. Oh, you didn't make it. I was going to give you a code if you actually made it. Uh-oh. How come I don't have a mouse? Yeah, you didn't finish. I was going to give you a code for coming to last. Because of that, I'm going to give Greg the code. So we're going to give Dutch, Raw, Chili, and I've made a last-minute decision that Greg's going to get a code too. This was cool. These are my games. My rules. If I want to change them, I change them. Let's hand some codes out. So we're going to give 4-way. I decided at the last minute to hand the last place. Browning was holding on, but he couldn't do it. He couldn't finish in time. He got taken. Oh. Alright, so let's see here. I need to do Dutch Lord. If you could talk, that would be great. It makes it easier to find you. Dutch Lord. Just say yay, hello, whatever. It makes it easier to find you, to give you a code. I guess I can do this thing here. They changed all my stuff. Yeah, the stream manager's different. There's Dutch Lord. Alright, Whisper just makes it easier for me to find you. Alright, Raw came in second. Let's give Raw's code. Raw, where are you at, Raw? You're gonna make it hard for me. There he is. No, he did say something. Whisper, perfect. And third place is Chill Polio. Good old Chill. Let's see, where's Chill? Where you at, Chill? Trying to find you. Oh, there you are. Chill Polio. Whisper. Alright, and then I said I was going to give it to Brownie, but Brownie didn't know how to do it, so we're going to give it to Greg. Greg gets the participation trophy. You do have to finish. Alright, that's 4 out the door. 4 codes out of the way. I have at least, potentially, how many codes do I have? Ooh, I got, let's see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 codes potentially to give away. That's 500 entries. Alright, let's get on marbles. And so what I want to do, I've been living off the Polaris, and want to continue to do it. I actually want to do living off of the Polaris until the next patch comes, and just make it that goal is to kind of live off of it. That doesn't mean I can't go to a spaceport or anything like that, but basically the Polaris is my home of operations. We can change some ships out and learning off of it. I've done 2 days of it. The first day was a little weird because the bed log had kind of broken, so I had to take it back to Area 18 and store it. And then the next day we tested bed logging. It worked fine, but it kind of threw off what I was going to do, because if y'all know, I'm using my alt to also be on the ship to always have a waypoint to the Polaris. So I basically just parked my alt on the Polaris. But since the last session I played, I was able to bed log, and the alt account didn't have a ship he could bed log in. I'm assuming he's going to start the starport. So what I want to do is I want to get a ship for him to have in the Polaris that then he can bed log in, and so then it would be right next to the Polaris. I want to test if he can bed log in the ship while it's in the Polaris, which would be way cool. But if not, I can always just take the ship out and then bed log from there, right? And so then I'll have both accounts in the same location. Right now, I believe when I log in, that's not going to be the case. But we're going to test it just to make sure. But I'm 99.9% positive that since I didn't bed log on there. So we're going to do a little bit of, in fact, I'm not even going to do it. We're just going to go ahead. So what I want to do is I want to get the, and then my alt account, he's my 0 to hero account. He's my 0 to hero account. And so I have a rule with him. He's not allowed to have out-of-game bought ships or anything. And I also don't want to give him money to get ships. So what I want to do is I want to get the 100i for him so that he won't take up too much space, but has a ship that can bed log. So according to Todd Fox, this is the smallest ship in the game that has a bed in it. So it's not too much in game. So look to see how much it costs. It's like 1.1 million, I believe. Let's see here. Yeah, 1.1 million. So my alt account has to earn this ship. So what we're going to do with him is we're going to log him on first. Yeah, but the Aurora's bigger though, isn't it? How big is the Aurora? Let's go see. Because I have an Aurora. Uh, 18 meters versus... Ooh, he is smaller. He has a bed. He is smaller. This has a bed. You sure this has a bed? How come when I search... Oh, wait, no, it is there. Hold on. It does. It has a bed. Wait a minute. Does it have a bed? Well, we'll pull it up. I have an Aurora. I don't know why he has an Aurora. I guess it was from some other thing. But he does have an Aurora. So maybe I don't have to do that then. Okay, well that makes that a little bit easier. Okay. If that's the case, because that's even smaller. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do that then. All right, so we're going to go get him loaded up. So this is my alt account on my other computer over there. So we're going to launch this. And we'll pull the Aurora out and see how he is. And then we'll log on the main account, and then we'll have him join the main account ship location. And then we'll see if we can get this ship kind of nuzzled in somewhere. There is one Mustang that do have a bed too. Really? There's a Mustang Alpha. Is there other Mustangs? It's an actual starter pack? So that one's bigger though. So of those three ships, even if the Mustang does or doesn't, it's bigger than both the Hornet and the Aurora. So there's a Delta. Oh, there's different ones. Yeah, 21.5. Yeah, but they're all bigger than both the Aurora and the Hornet. I was watching a data mine video about possible upcoming ships next month. Supposedly we might be getting a new ship that can carry vehicles similar to Carrack and Polaris by Anvil. Some think it might be the Valkyrie variant or the Krog variant. I heard something about a Valkyrie. Fairly excited if it's the Valkyrie variant. I was reading something about that. I don't know if I was reading something or I just saw a comment or whatever about that. So I don't know much about the Valkyrie. What is this? A heavy drop ship. It's a troop transport though. That's not a vehicle transport, is it? I mean, I guess you could put vehicles in it, but if it's got seats and stuff, that may take up the space. Yeah, I don't see... They haven't designed much in the game where people would want a drop ship, I think. Alright, let's get him. If the Aurora works for him, then this is going to work out okay. There's a small bay for a small tank, but it's packed. That's what I was trying to say. So it's, to me, if the rumor is a ship that can carry vehicles, then I would think the Valkyrie's not it. Some kind of troop transport. Well, yeah. Obviously, it would be used for a troop transport mission, but they don't have those, do they? Like Like those missions don't exist right now. So if they did a Valkyrie, they'd have to add something. Oh, what happened? I thought I fixed this. All right, so this shouldn't be happening because I have this set to 100%. So there's the one little weird bug with Parsec, and now it's broken. Hold on. So why is it doing that? This is supposed to resolve that. Magnifier is supposed to resolve that. Did I not pause that? That's paused. Huh. This was the solution, and now it's broken. I mean, I just pulled it up. Troop transport. I mean, this is a troop transport. Unless there's modules that you can replace it. Alright, so I gotta figure out why this is not working. This was the fix every time before. Was to have that magnifier going. And now it's not working. You know, you're supposed to have it before you even load the game. I had it going before I load the game. Asgard, M2, and Ironclad Soldier are 3 vehicle transports. So M2 is basically the same as the C2, but designed for cargo vehicles, I guess. Alright, it seemed to work that time. Wow, when I get closer, it messes up. So I'm holding down the F. Stop! I'm holding down the F from here, and it works fine. Well, sort of works fine. So this is not going to work. Let me log off. I don't know why this is not working. This is the one problem, and the solution was to run the magnifier. M2 and A2 are missing the top row cargo grid the C2 has, and then the A2 is also missing cargo where the bomb doors are. Alright, let's close that out. Let's try this again. Control. Panel. Personalize. Home. Maybe I have to just start magnifying before signing in. On. Zoom levels 100%. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm looking forward to hearing people say they're looking forward to it for the rest of the year. I'm looking forward to hearing about people looking forward to the ship for the rest of the year. Alright, Roberts Brace Industries. RSI launcher. Alright, let's try this again. I don't think medbeds count. I've tried. For logging, yeah. Yeah, I don't think medbeds work for logging. I don't think medbeds work. I enjoy, you know what? You know, to me, it's like, ooh, something new. And, like, I would love for the brand new merchantmen to come out. But they don't have any means of a person selling something to somebody else, so even if they had it come out, it would just be another ship. Yeah, seeing the new shinies. We're giving 4 new shinies away today. Alright, let's try this again. If not, I'm just going to reboot this and try again. You want me what? And the Kraken come out? Yeah. Yeah, to me, the next big ship is pretty clear. It's going to be the Idris, right? Yeah. The ultimate solo ship to live off of is going to be the Odyssey mining laser. I'd say the Javelin's going to be the ultimate ship to live off of. You're going to see me doing this thing here with the Javelin. But as I was saying before, what's interesting about the Asgard is Anvil has a Liberator already. Like Perseus is a fairly big ship. But I mean something bigger than the Polaris. And yeah, and I think the reason why the Javelin is on the list is because doesn't the Idris and Javelin and Polaris all have common assets? That's my understanding. Right, that's working. I think that's working. Yeah, elevator called. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's working now. There we go. Now it's working. They made all them fancy RSI assets. Yeah, so that was my understanding is they're working on it on vendor. So a lot of RSI assets are the same, so they want to pound them out. Then they'll work on another one. Man, I cannot wait for Origin. But Origin big ships, Origin doesn't need the ships. They need the ships just have a golden pass. That's someone trying to make the point that RP is not valid play and that living on your ship won't be a thing unless it's forced. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if you have a concept of fueling out in space, then absolutely living off your ship should be a thing. If you have the concept of being able to repair your ships, living off your ship should be a thing. Well, nobody's not saying it's not a big ship. It's just not classified as a capital. I mean, it's absolutely a big ship. What's going on, Grummage? So for those tuning in, we're just on our alt. The window's smaller just because it's on a virtual machine there. You didn't want to join me? Aha, that dude tried to make it. Did you see him? It's big. It just isn't capital. For instance, Polaris is 160 meters. Yeah, that's huge. That's more than 50% bigger. Yeah, this game is perfect for role play. Once the VoIP is kind of working for the most part, this game is perfect. The thing is, Uwe, nobody's not saying the Perseus is not a big ship. It's absolutely a big ship. Right? It's just not classified as a capital. And even the Polaris is like the minimum definition of a capital. The Carrack's larger than Perseus and not considered a capital ship either. Yeah. Is the Polaris, the Carrack? Man, the Carrack is huge. I just don't realize how huge this ship is. We'll have to do a living off of the Carrack session at some point too. So I am on my alt. Going to get him on Aurora because Aurora seems to be the smallest ship that includes a bed in the game, and we're going to have him meet up with my main account on the Polaris and see if we can get the Aurora in there too. The reason why is this is my third day on the Polaris, is living off of the Polaris. But this account wasn't able to bed log, and so he's not out in the middle of space where the Polaris is. So if I can get the Aurora in the Polaris, then that gives him a ship he can bed log in, and then he can just bed log right next to the Polaris. Starfarer, the Carrack, 600i, they are big ships, but I would say of those three, the 600i, is it as big as the Carrack and the Starfarer, would you say? All right, so what do I got on here? So I do have an Aurora. I gotta wait for it to claim though. Although we may still spend some time to get the 600i just because the 600i looks great and kind of fits with what I'm doing. Might be taller. I've never put the two ships side by side. And when you're used to the extra large hangar, it's hard to tell, right? Anything other than Polaris looks small in extra large hangar. 28 seconds. I mean, I think we can agree, like the 600i, the Carrack, they're big ships. I mean, they're not small ships by any shape of the imagination. Yeah, Reclaimer's a big boy. I think we're ready here. You got it? Yes, retrieve. So this guy's got a bed in him. Cool. Well, that's a great starter ship then if you want to just do some fighting. Yeah, I was sitting there just seeing some other discussions about what's a good starter ship. I mean, if you can get in, get some missions done, get some money, then you can rent pretty much any ship you want. And then from there, you can do whatever. Once you get the point, you can just rent a ship. And it doesn't take long to do that. You can pretty much then get whatever you want. I got a picture from the ground, munching a Polaris. Didn't realize the size comparison until I've seen them that close. Cat's knocking shit over. Come here, kitty. You can sit here. Well, there's ship classifications: small, medium, large, capital. Absolutely, there's ship classifications. Somebody's got to classify them. They ain't going to classify themselves. Alright, so there's a bed in here, huh? I want to see this bed. What do I do? I gotta click on this. Alright, what am I doing wrong? What in the world? So where's this bed? Is this a bed? Oh, it is a bed. Oh, look at that. So we got a bed. And log out as an option. Okay. There we go. The Aurora fits the bill. The Aurora fits the bill perfectly. Alright, let's turn him on. Get him up. So I'm over by her and all that with the Polaris, so we'll head out there. I'm guessing capital is somewhere around 150 minimum. Odyssey's 140, consider large. Polaris 160 capital. Yeah, it might make sense. And I bet you there's some definition in addition to size, probably capabilities too. I would wonder if it's both size and capabilities. Like if he just had a caterpillar that was twice as long, would that be a capital? Probably not. So let's head on out to the Hurston area. Hard. Punch it, Chewie. CIG hasn't clearly defined it yet, so who knows? Yeah. But I suspect both size and capabilities should be a factor. Idris and Jav, Polaris and Bengal. Catching up to your chat there, Zero. I like the Pioneer and the Idris myself. Yeah, I think everybody's down for the Pioneer. And to me, I'm just real curious. Once they start to do ships like the Javelin, well, the Idris is huge too. So the Idris, that's not going to fit an extra large hangar, is it? And the Reclaimer is 118, 155. So I think, yeah, again, you know, Uwe is the definition, the capabilities of the ship probably factor into it as well too, right? Because the Reclaimer is absolutely massive ship, but I don't think it's in the same class as a Polaris. Doesn't have a med bed. So it's a big ship. Yeah, tradition is a list for warships. So like if you're to do Star Citizen Polaris, right? Oops. And then go to Capital, Corvette class. Ship matrix size is the vehicle size that CIG uses on the pledge store and ship matrix. It might not match the in-game size and can be outdated for flight-ready vehicles. This is the ship matrix. Okay. See, even the official definition of it, it says Corvette. It doesn't say. Oh, here we go. Size capital. So what does it say here on the Reclaimer? Let's keep an eye on our window here. Keep our ship over there. Just large. You know, 118, 155 meters. It's just a big ship, but it's very specialized, right? It would feel weird calling a Reclaimer a capital ship. Yeah, capital ships are the name of the most important warships. They're generally the largest ships compared to other warships. Capital ship is generally leading a primary ship in a Navy fleet. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Like I said, it just feels weird calling this a capital ship. Like even the crew, the size of it's the size of it because of the salvage. It only really has 5 crew. You know, it's just not even in the same class as the Polaris in terms of functionality. Oh, so we made it. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, let me move him out of the way. I'm gonna put him up on my second monitor for a minute. Actually, I'm going to, I lied. I don't want to put him somewhere where he can die. So let's do this. Let's just put him somewhere. Let's go to here. Let's do a quick route. Alright, there we go. Let's jump to here. Alright, why are you not going? Shoot, that's not what I meant to. My cursor keeps coming out. I don't know why my cursor keeps coming out. It's not what I wanted to do. Cursor's really messed up. It keeps coming out. This is a screen sharing stuff. It's not working well for me. try that again. Let's see if we can do this again. The cursor keeps jumping on the screen, so then I couldn't cancel it. Why does my cursor keep leaving? This is not working well for me at all. I'm gonna have to just wait. Alright, let's try this one more time. If not, I'm just gonna not worry about it. Did it again. Oh, my cursor keeps leaving the screen. I don't know why my cursor keeps jumping out of this virtual machine. And I'm not liking this at all. Alright, we'll do this for now. Alright, let's put him out of the way. And sorry, I've been keeping up on chat. Wife is giving me the eye for not helping with chores. You'll be back. Yeah, get those chores done. Alright, let's load up the main account. Launch games. According to who? Is it on the wiki site or on the Star Citizen site? So what does this say? And you know what? It's CIG's game. They can call whatever they want, whatever they want. So heavy freight. Yeah, capital ship. This is a big boy. How big is this? Yeah, 372. I guess at some point in time you're just so big. Like, okay, you're a capital ship. You heard it here, folks. Leading the combat. Alright, let's join Old Man Zero's server. I mean, at some point in time, your ship is so big, you have all the things you expect to have to live off of it. Like those ships, you should be able to live off of. In fact, I would say ships like the Javelin, they need a permission system in the game where I can assign people that can operate the ship. So even if I log off, the ship stays in game because it's just massive, right? It's just massive. And so, one, it should stay in game. People should come and go, be able to do stuff of it. I mean, one thing's possible, they just create a bigger hangar. Or they introduce concept of ships being persistent in the world. Right? Yeah, Idris, 5 miles of hallway. Alright, let me do something on this ship here. My cursor keeps coming off of this. Something's running that's messing up. So something weird is happening. And I don't know what it is. But my cursor keeps jumping off. It's almost like I have something running that's taking the cursor. This is making this real hard to do. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back because I literally can't do what I need to do. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Uh-oh, I missed somebody. Somebody primed. Who primed? Envoy. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the sub there, Prime, and Poppy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Uh-oh, what do we got? Got a hype train started, too. Wow. Car bomb with the Prime. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Get primed again, fool. Oh, percent users. Oh, thanks for the hype train. I need to fix that. I need to fix the hype train has a user thing. I need to fix that. Hey, I believe it. I believe it, Pappy. I believe it. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Ah, wait a minute. I bedlogged. I bedlogged my Polaris. And I just realized I'm not in my Polaris. That's bullshit. I bedlogged in my Polaris. See, everybody talks about, oh, the PvPers. They ruin your game session. The PvPers waste all your time. The PvPers destroy everything. The PvPers come after you. The murder hobos are awful for the game. Ain't nobody grief like CIG. I bedlogged off of my Polaris. My Polaris has a lot of shit on it. So the curious thing is it going to be in my hangar? It's not, because it's out in the middle of nowhere in Hurston. Well, there we go. 2 sessions. We lasted a whole 2 sessions. I think people don't know this game interacting with people is part of the game. It's not P versus E. There are P versus E missions. That's it. Yeah.
The 18th Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for.
Starson and killed and stole more from me. Exactly, Dutch. That's my whole point. It's like, it's so funny. I remember the first time I was doing cargo missions in Pyro, people were like, aren't you afraid of people getting you? I'm like, CIG gets me regardless of where I'm at more often than players. I used to keep track of how often I died to CIG versus players, and guess what? CIG does it more. Well, that's what I'm saying. We're going to go look and see Carbon, but I'm going to assume it's gone. I had a railgun, had all kinds of armor, all kinds of stuff. I had everything on it. Well, so much for the Polaris, living off of the Polaris. 2 sessions. A whole 2 sessions. I think you can walk on the planet and say hello to the center of the planet. See that elevator? Think you're going up. See you in space. Yep. Now, what on earth? Hey there, sexy thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can look up at me. Dude, look at this. Look at this guy. What's wrong with you? What, yeah, yeah. The train's of Area 18. Yeah, I love how you do missions and the hangar turns on you and shoots your ship after countdown disappear before running out of time. Best thing ever. Yeah. And I'm not worried about it because there's going to be a wipe anyway. I could have 100 rail guns. But you're going to lose them. Yeah. So after a while, you're trespassing, right? It's like, how do you go from saving the day, right? You're helping the local security forces clear out whatever, and 30 minutes are like, get the hell out of here. It's the same thing with doing cargo missions, the whole sea. where you drop cargo off and they're like, you get out of here now. And like you literally have 15 seconds to get out. Yeah. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Nobody grieves like CIG. I just lost lots of ammo, lots of armor, a railgun, some other good guns. I had a bunch of ships on it. I had the clock disappear in 10 before end of timer twice. That's my first time ever having a railgun. I mean, again, I'm not worried about it, but it's so funny. People's always afraid about the other players running their sessions. Nobody's got anything on CIG. The one thing I want CIG to fix ASP is the whole making your party members as enemies sometimes. Frustrating when the PDSC shoots. Yeah, exactly. They do need to run. Wait, I don't even have. Look, they're not even. This is my main home, and they're not even giving me my hangar. This is my home, Area 18, and they didn't even give me my hangar. They didn't even give me my hangar. Normally I like going to my hangar and then calling my ships. I don't like calling my ships up in the main ASOP. Well, I honestly thought I was going to be logging into my Polaris today and doing some more from the Polaris. Did you install a game update since last using the Polaris? My alt account had a game update. I don't know if my main one did. But I'm assuming that since he had an update, I must have updated this one at some point. I still shouldn't affect the game. It's not like it was a what they call it, long-term persistent update. But if any little patch can cause your bed log to not work, then bed logging right now is not worth it to do. My goal was to live off the Polaris until 4.11 or whatever came out, and then a few days before we thought it was going to come out, I was just going to go back home and unload it, get everything off of it. Well, that was my goal, was to see how long I could get off of it. But if every little hotfix or client-side patch or server-side patch causes your bed log to be broken, then it is absolutely not worth trying to bed log at this point. At this point, with insurance and where it is, you don't want to keep stuff on your ship. For whatever reason, you will lose it. Yeah, I know, but that's the whole point. What's bed logging for, right? But even if it stores it, it should still put it back. So we're going to see if it's here. I'm not going to pull that ship up. I'm going to pull something else up. We'll pull something big. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong account. I'm on my pirate account. Do y'all want to see the F7C I'm going to give away?
Welcome.
Here they are.
System.
So like I said, I test drove the Super Hornet. So this is my pirate account on mine. So no worries, no worries. That's these are the Hornets I'm giving away. Best they give you a 5-minute warning. We might still be good. We might still be good here. So hold off. We might still be good. But this is the Hornet package that's been given away, and like I said, I did test drive the Super Hornet, make sure it was working. I'd hate for somebody to get the package and then it wasn't really working, so I did test drive it.
Please visit us again.
So yeah.
Goodbye.
I was logged into my pirate account. Not very smart on my account, huh? All right, so let's see. Log out. Yes, log out. All right, Robert, Space Industries. All right, let's get my main account going. All right. Possibly averted. I mean, I wasn't surprised I didn't log on it, but I was a little disappointed just because it had been working. Alright, so we may not be too bad. We may still have our Polaris out there. Boom, boom, boom. Get those bonus codes given in. What I say? I got 20 individual codes to give away today too. Everybody's getting those in. Redeeming. TSP Torque. Do we know TSP Torque? Is he one of those PvPers with Lord Kamak and all them? Because that would have been from Thursday. Does anybody know TSP Torque? Oh, this is you, old man, isn't it? Yeah, that's old man Torque. All right. Makes sense. Good call there, Jeremy. All right. Yeah, it probably is. I'm assuming it is. All right, let's join. There we go. All right, let's see if we can log into Polaris this time. And we'll see if we can get the ore on there. I might have to get a different ship or do some rearranging because I have the 315 on there and have the Golem on there. I wonder if the Aurora would fit in the storage area. I also want to get a bike. I want to get a bike on there. Yeah. Old Man Observer. Yeah, I accept friend invites. Anytime anybody wants to play, there it is. There's our Polaris. There he be. Crisis averted. Sorry, CIG. I apologize. No griefing today yet from them. Let's go see. All right, let's see. There he is. There's the railgun. Still have the railgun. Still working. Still functional. All right. So let's send a party invite to Old Man Zero. Comms. Friends. Old Man Zero, where are you at? There you are. Invite to party. Alright, accepted. So then we can bring him over. There we go. Alright, so now I should be able to jump to him. Maps. 4. Click on. Oops. Yeah, there's something causing. I don't know what's going on with my mouse. So it's making this real difficult. See, the mouse on here is different than the mouse on there. I don't know what's going on here, but it's making this game real hard to play. Yeah, I don't know why this is doing this. I'm gonna have to try one more time. We'll just do full screen. There we go. We'll just have to pop him into full screen. Yeah, all characters on a secondary computer with using Parsec to stream to it. Oops. And I don't do much with him. Again, the only reason... So you should have a waypoint to your ship. Like, you should always get waypoints to your ship. But because they don't, this is, like, to me, I think the best way to have a waypoint. You used to be able to do delivery missions. But then the nice thing about this is I can move the waypoint independent of the delivery mission. Right there's old man. Man, this ship is bouncy. You should. So I found a workaround that gives them more money. That's okay. I don't understand. Yes, you should. So you found a workaround to give them more money. That's, oh, I see what you're saying. More accounts. Yeah, more ships, more accounts. But this is my 0 to hero account. He doesn't buy ships. All right, so I'll need Omen Observer to open up the hangar. Let's get him going in there. All right, let's get him going. Let's have him, excuse me, open up the hangars. Oh, he needs a drink too. Having an ult to make a beacon, yeah. That's essentially what I'm doing.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right, let's see here. F4. Let's open the doors. Okay, doors opening. Alright. Man, this thing is zoomy fast. There's the Polaris. Is this the bottom? It looks like the bottom. Alright, let's see if we can find a spot for him. I might have to move the 300s a little bit over. I think I'm gonna have to move that 300 over. Like I'm about to move his butt around a little bit, and then I can get the Aurora there, I think. Yeah, so let's readjust him. Alright, so let's okay, let's turn the engines off for just a second. And we'll fly him over. And we're actually going to test this bed logging situation. Where's my Polaris? Here you are. So we'll get him. We'll move. We'll nudge the butt over, and that should give us some room there. And this, yeah, maybe, but I want to see if I can get it up here. But I think if I can move the butt over, we'll get plenty of room here. This is for science. And the thing is once I know where the once all 3 ships are in, you're only really having one leave at a time, and so then you know where the spot is that it goes. Alright, so let's by the way, let's get him up. Yeah. I think I had it just right and I messed it up. I had it and I kind of messed it up. It's that lip there I need to be careful of. Good enough for government work. Can I jump out from here? Oh, no, I can't. I'm gonna have to go down and go out the side. So you can't exit, you can't EVA from here, as far as I could tell. I could probably even get the golem over a little bit more too if I need to, but let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. All right, cargo bay. There we go. Yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room for Aurora. We get the Aurora there easy. Easy peasy. Oh. But I'm wondering, the 100i may be a little bit thin. The length is not the problem. I think it's going to be the width. But we'll see how we do with the Aurora here. Right, see if we can get him down in there. So I'm not familiar with the Aurora. Yeah, it's wide. So how wide is the 100i? This is specifically the MR that I have. So that one is 11 meters wide. And he is, ooh, he's even, God, it just looks bigger than it is, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't that big. It just feels like it's bigger. Turn the engines on. Oops. This doesn't feel like it's going to fit there, but do I have the legs up, down? Yeah, legs are down. Let's do this. Man, this thing is so fast, I just can't control it. Like, it's very sensitive. I cannot control this ship at all. I really can't. I hit the ass on the thing. I just can't control this ship. It's so fast. Every little bit seems to nudges it. Like a glove. Well, there we go. So I'm going to go jump somewhere with the Polaris. And then we're going to see if this whole bed logging will work. One, we're going to see if you can bed log in a ship that's in a ship. Which I think you could. But we're going to see. And then we're going to see what happens when we log back in. Big Velvet, thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, so let's switch. Alright, so we're on him. Let's got all our stuff there. We got everything in, looks pretty good. Do a screenshot of this. Alright. Close all our doors. What's going on, Yoda Gris? Welcome in, welcome in. That fits pretty good. Nothing's touching each other, really. so let's get into
Shields are off.
quantum mode. And let's see here. Let's pick somewhere over here. Yeah, you go from the Aurora to Paladin and Polaris, and it's just night and day.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
We're in the middle of nowhere. So what I want to do is I want to bedlog the alt first, right? And then bedlog the Polaris, then log back into the Polaris, then log back into the alt. I almost want to pick a different server too, just to make sure nothing's like fancy. All right, well, let's handle some logistics here. Get the drinking going. All right, that's one. We'll do another. All right, let's do that. Drink him. All right, almost done. There we go. And I'm wondering on, so the last time I did him, he was in the, his spawn point was the Polaris. So if you bedlog in his ship, does your spawn point stay the same? Something to go see. So we're not going to bed him just yet, but I'm kind of curious to see if the med bed is still his spawn. Do you have to go to a med bed to see what your spawn is, or can you look it up in the Moby Glass somehow? Let's get to the med bed. But we can check real quick here. Let me see what it says for our spawn. Generation. Yeah, it's still in it, so it kept my Polaris as the spawn, so that's nice, that's nice. So why am I at 98? I don't know why I'm not at 89. There we go. We're at 99. All right, good enough. On 100. There we go. Okay. Let's test the bed logging. So first things first, can he bed log? Can the alt account bed log in the Aurora while it's docked in the Polaris? That's the first test. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll fly it out, and then we'll see if it stays somewhat near the near it. Okay. All right. So now let's get to the alt. Here we go. All right, let's see here. Can he bed log? First of all, we'll just try to bed log and then log back in with him. Just see if that even works. Right. No, ship in another vehicle. So you can't bed log while you're in another vehicle. All right. So we'll have to fly him out just hover a little bit. Let's go ahead and open the hangar door. That's the fireplace, the fire extinguisher. There we go. Open hangar. All right, hangar is opening. All right. Turn him on. Oops, here we go. When I set spawn on my Polaris and then die, I don't ever respawn on my Polaris. Really? I try not to die. So I don't... And by that, I mean I don't try to even put myself in situations to die. So we're just going to leave him here. Right above him. Already positioned. Okay. No, we'll leave power on. Thrusters off, power's on. And welcome in, thank you. Welcome in. Alright, close our door. I don't let my doors open. Alright. Let's see if we can deadlock from here. Alright, we can log out. There we go. We're going to server hop completely. And see if this all works fine. Alright, so he's logged out. Alright. And I think I'm going to go ahead and close the hangar while I'm in here. Just cuz. I don't want to spawn in with the hangar open. Something funky might happen when the ship's in there or something. So let's close the hangar door. Alright, that's closing. Very nice, very nice. And then we're gonna bed log. Let's make sure this closes. I want to get a bike on this ship too. So what I'll probably do is I'll pry the 315 back to Area 18 and then pick up like a Carrack or whatever and put the 315 and a bike in there because I want to get a bike in here too, I think. Because I can see a bike being useful. Captain's quarters, here we go. Alright, lie down. Alright, here we go. We logged out. We'll switch servers. And we'll see if everything works the way we expect it to work. We'll join on somebody. Like that's the same server. Oh, so they're allowing more than 600 now. It says 630. Check that. Yeah, so this must be a Europe server. This must be the US server. This must be the Europe server. What is going on? This one's different. Let's do this one. 322 people. I like how it doesn't tell you the region anymore. So he's logging in too. So they both are logging in because we're in a party. We're both logging at the same time. Trying to think if I've ever died while I've had my spawn set on the Polaris, and I can't recall. I really don't die a whole lot. Like die. Alright, so he's in. Alright, he's in now. Let's make his way to the hangar. Everybody's getting those redeems in. Welcome in, Nope. Hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. Getting those redeems in. Today's giveaway day. The golem's missing. I probably should have waited, but the golem's flat out gone. That sucks. I mean, it's not awful because I was going to fly the 315 back anyway to go get a bike. But the golem's gone. Alright, let's open the hangar door. So this seems, let's see if this works. Alright, let's move him out of the way so I don't run him over. Alright, there he is. Alright, so he's in the Aurora. He should be right above the Polaris. In fact, if it puts you in the I had issues with some vehicles disappearing from a Polaris when they're off the landing pad. Well, this is the first time this is my third day on the Polaris. And I've bed logged 3 or 4 times already with it. This is the first time I've lost something. This is the first time. But I was going to head back because I want to get a bike anyway. So I actually want to keep my Polaris where it is. And so I was just going to ride the 315 back, go get a Carrack and load a Carrack up with everything that I wanted. Or I could just put the 315 jump with everything I want with it. No, I think the Carrack would be better for this case. So he's still in the exact position. He's right there. He's just right above. So in theory, if I just set him down, he'll be right where he was. Look at that. Perfect. Exactly where. No, he wasn't. I must have moved him. I'm going to put that on me. I think I moved him a little bit. Yeah. In fact, I think he was on the other side. I think that's where the golem was. Because wasn't the ladder on the other side door? Yes, I'm almost. I had him on this side. I had him over here. Because the golem was on that other side. Because I had that ladder was by the door. Yeah, the ladder was by the door. How they fixed the 315 tractor beam? I didn't know it had tractor beam. I've only used it a little bit. I just used it to do some bunker missions. I didn't know it. Did it have a tractor beam? We can try it out. I didn't know they had one. I'm liking this ship. It's very versatile. If it has a tractor beam, that'd be awesome. But it wouldn't surprise me. All the Origin ships are so old, they just need those golden pass, right? Well, for what I was testing, you know, can I have my alt have a ship on the Polaris and then have him just hover out a little bit, bed log from there, so when I log everybody in, they're all in the same spot. Yeah, instead of a nose gun, it has a pilot controlled S1 tractor beam. We'll try it. Because I was going to take him out anyway, because I want to go get a, well, I'm going to have to go get my golem again, it looks like. Because I did have a golem right here. I had a golem parked right here. And I want to get a bike or two. I would activate, but not actually grab anything last time. It would activate, but not grab. Yeah, we'll try it, because I'm going to fly him out. So I got to put my alt in the driver's seat, or in the co-pilot seat. So what I do know is I'm living out the Polaris, and I use my alt account as the waypoint to the Polaris. So all I do is I just log them in and I just log them in and set them in the co-pilot seat pretty much. So this is the alt account running on my other computer. All right, put them here. Okay. All right, he's all good to go. I love the MPU tractor, my Polaris, though. It's got an S2 Ford tractor beam and 616 MPVU. I have that. It has 16 SU cargo grid. I have that ship. Maybe we'll pull that too. So the goal is live off the Polaris. The more ships I can get on it, the better, right? Because I don't want to have to go back to my hangar. I have that. That has a 16 SU cargo grid? Interesting. Oh, I do want to make sure... I want to make sure his spawn is set on the med bed, though. And then we'll go take him and have him drink and heal up and all that, too. It looks like he's got 91 health. I had no idea it had a 16 SU cargo grid. Thanks for the sub, Big Violet. Velvet. Big Velvet. Don't need that crappy stuff. Yes, it's much smaller than 3. Oh yeah, it's absolutely super small. Alright, let's see if his spawn is still set for the Polaris. So this is the real test to see if this guy... Ooh, I didn't mean to open. I don't want that open. Alright, regeneration. Yes, it's still set for the Polaris. Very nice. Very nice. So even though I bedlogged on a different ship, it still has my spawn set for this Polaris. I got an S1 remote turret tractor beam for loading the grid, and 2 S4s functions the same as the 315, but actually work. Let's do medical care. Alright, I think we're all good here. Put him back in the co-pilot seat. Yeah. But for putting it on the Polaris, it's perfect, right? I can have that for a little bit need, and it's gonna, I think I'll be able to fit him on too. Like I said, we're gonna head back. We're going to, one, we're gonna go get our golem. And 2, I want to get a bike, and maybe 3, we'll get a tractor. And then we'll see if we can squeeze him in somewhere. The more the merrier. Squeeze it all in. Oh yeah, I figured if I can't get it up on top, I could get it in the cargo bay. But we're gonna try to get it in the cargo bed. I mean, in the hangar. Because that's what I had in the back of my mind. It's like, it probably could get it in the cargo if I have to. If I have to. Okay, he's all good. He's all good. He's taken care of. They both got their spawns here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take the MP, we're gonna take the 315 back to Area 18. We're gonna go get the Carrack. We'll bring the Carrack here, but I'm just gonna leave the Carrack here. And we're gonna load up the Carrack with the 315, the Golem, maybe a bike, maybe the MPU tractor, and we'll see what else we can get on here. Let me go look at the cargo grid. What do I get down the cargo grid? I just wish the Nova tank would fit in this thing. Man, if the Nova tank could fit in here. I'd be so happy. The 315 is too big for the Hurricane. Is it really? Well, then I might change it to some other ship. I was really liking the 315. Well, worst case is I bring the Carrack out, unload my vehicles, take the Carrack back, and bring the 315. All right, so I got an Atlas, a Geo, and this thing, and we got some storage. Okay. So yeah, we can. We'll see what we're doing. I want to get a bike. Hangar. Yeah, much too big. That's fine. Can the MPU? I mean, I could always use the 890 jump. We can always we can have we get the 890 jump going too. We can have dual homes. I can log my third account on the 890 jump, and just have a home away from home. Oh, I have to do this now. I have to get my 890 jump and have more vehicles in the 890 jump. But then I'd have to have a third alt sitting in the 890 jump. No, I don't. Because I just need a waypoint to the area. But I would have to have something to bedlog to keep it in that area. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know why I'm going to the pilot seat. I need to get my 315 out. Kind of sad. My Alt Geo loaner was only for a week. Don't use it enough to just by buying one. It was nice and I have to. What I plan on doing for the Geos? Nope. I have 4. At some point in time, we're gonna have a battle royale in an extra large hangar, and we're gonna do a giveaway that way. So we'll have folks coming down into the hangar. We'll have 4 Geos in the corners already. Everybody starts in the middle, then we're gonna Hunger Game it. They start in the middle, then they gotta run to one of the Geos. And no shooting, you get disqualified. You have to kill them with the Geo. I think that's gonna be a blast. That's definitely on my list to do. Alright, the hangar door's open. Where is my oh, the entrance in this is in the back. All contestants get a complimentary CS5 for killing a Geo. Yeah. I wish alright, what am I doing wrong here? Where's the entrance to this thing? Was it not here? I don't remember where the entrance is. Is it in the back? I don't want the cargo bay. I want to get in it. Yeah, I know the buttons are right there and right there. Yeah, there's one, and then the one in the back's in the same spot. But I want to get in it. And I don't know why the F button's not coming up. Is it on this side? I think it's on this side. No. Hatch. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I've been in this ship many times. I don't know why I'm not getting in it. I just got in it not too long ago to reposition it. Is it not really here? Is it bugged like the Geo is? We might be taking the Polaris back. It's conflicting because the ore is too close. If I have to, I'll just move it over to the other side. That's what I'll just do. For now, I'll just move it over here. We'll keep the Polaris on that, the Geo on that side, Golem on that side. I mean, this thing is so fast for me.
Engines are off. System off.
Yeah, but I was kind of going up and down the whole side there. Nope. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. Whatever happened to the Golem happened to the 315. Yeah. What's going on, Tricky? Oh, no, there we go. Got it. It was small. Like, that was hard to see. Alright, so we're going to take him back for just a minute. Get some more ships. Alright. And Alt 4. Let's close all our doors just in case somebody comes by. give us time to get out of here. Oops. Alright, doors are closing. Alright, so let's head back to 18. I think I'm gonna just bring the 890 jump. Because why not? And Invictus Polaris paint? Well, hopefully it's good. Because it seems like the Polaris paints are lame. Like, it doesn't seem to really change the color much. Like, somebody said something like they're maybe broken or whatever. I mean, I'd love to have some Polaris paints, but they don't seem to be very solid. Alright, so wow. Black, gray, and red are the new Invictus paint colors, is it? So, let's see here. For me, I don't need him full screen anymore. Do window. There we go. Move him out of the way. For the most part, I shouldn't need him anymore now. He's doing his job. He's doing his job. Got him out of the way. So while I'm in Quantum here, so we do have the giveaway today. But there is another game. Saw this other day, thought of your Skyrim character. Well, I need to look at that. I have a poll going on. So I need to name my Stars Reach planet names. I'm going to have 2 Stars Reach planets, one that is P versus E focused, one that's P versus P focused. And there is a poll going on for them right now. And you can vote as many as you want. I'm still going to pick what I want to pick, but I'm kind of curious what the community is deciding upon. And then there's discussions for each one, so if you really don't like them and you want to offer up some other ones, you can discuss in the forums here. There's a P versus P planet name discussions that I started, and P versus E. Might not be anybody, but you know, I started this up. And I did a more general poll because I want to get a broader feedback than just a few people. Because if I did in the club general polls, then only 4, 5, 6 people would vote. And I already got, just today, I got 17 votes or 12 votes. So vote in. A lot of you people, you might end up liking Stars Reach. It's in pre-alpha. Still early. But even if you aren't, you can still vote on the names you like for a planet. A whole planet. Whole planet. We'll see if we can tractor something with this 315 dope when we go in the hangar. We'll pull a box out, a storage box, and just see if we can move it. We are giving away the Hornet package. Comes with the MK2 Hornet, the Super Hornet MK2, the Tracker MK2, and Ghost MK2, all in a package. That will be given away today. You do not need to be present to win. Do not need to be present to win. Although we are going to do the drawing on stream. We got ad breaks coming. So I might, when I get this landed, I might take a little break myself, just refresh my coffee and all that. Here we go. I don't have a ship name for this. It should be the same ship number. I don't know what it is. Hanger, extra large hanger. Here we go. Looks like the doors are opening up here. Fooey getting those Hawaiian shirts redeemed for giveaways. Who is this dude over here, man? Just sitting there hanging out. Looks like my ship. Looks like a 100i or a 315 or something. Everybody's getting those redeems in. Everybody wants to win. Everybody likes to be winners. Alright, let's get out of him. We'll pull a box out and we'll see if the tractor beam works in the 315. I didn't even know it had one. Got plenty of storage containers in here, I should. Actually, there is a Twitch break, so I'm going to wait until the folks in Twitch come back, an ad break, and then we'll test that. When I come back from the ad break, chill, I'll explain it for everybody. When we come back from the Twitch break, I'll explain the giveaways, the bonus codes. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a minute here. Take a break myself, and I will be right back. Ads done. Got some fresh coffee, potty break, all that good stuff. A couple boxes in front of it. Let's see if he works. Throw this one way over here. Well, they don't make it easy, do they? I just don't remember having such a hard time with this ship. There he is. So apparently this has a tractor beam, but apparently it doesn't work. So we'll see if he works. You never know, sometimes stuff gets fixed. Now I've never done a ship tractor beam from here, from a pilot seat. So is there a button? We gotta click. Oh, here we go. What is this? Well, engine's already on. Are they not? Here's engine's off. Engine on. Haven't tried it since 4.0, so I don't know if they fixed it. Yeah, we'll see. So it says salvage mode. It's got a salvage thing. It's got a salvage mode. Can this salvage? Ooh.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
So is this a salvage beam? Oh shit! Damn, this thing is fast. The tractor beam is wait, what did that say? Hey, I am just not used to these fast ships. I'm just not. Oh! Look at here. Whee! So we can move big stuff. I think all ship tractor beams say salvage mode. I see one says it but can't salvage. So I can do big stuff. Okay, there you go. Hey, nope, it works. And nope, what's funny, this is one of my few in-purchase game ships. I purchased this thing game. Well, cool. I did not know it had a tractor beam. Nice. I need to repair him. Let me repair him real quick. There we go. Did not know. Cool. Down.
Landing complete.
All right, F2. And vehicles landing. Repair, refuel, hydrogen. Yeah, works good. My son should be calling me soon.
100%.
So I am going to take a phone call from my son when he calls. Like I said, this is his last week of boot camp. He graduates this week, so I'm going to be flying up to Fort Jackson this week and watching the graduation. So he calls me every Sunday though, and he only gets to talk for just a few minutes. And I honestly don't even know if he'll be able to call today, but we'll see. But I'm excited. Graduating boot camp. Alright, so he's repaired. Let's get him over in this corner here. It's pretty bad. I would just wish there were spots where you could put ships while you're pulling up the big ships. They gotta fix this crap. Because all too often I have ships get spawned on me and whatever. I found the storage elevator to be one of the best places.
Engines inactive.
Yeah.
Core system deactivated.
Am I going to be able to get in this ship? Is he landed? Yeah, he's landed. Alright, he's got 4 wheels down. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's an absolute pain. Alright, let's put these boxes back up. What happened there? Well, I had a weird glitch. I got something mouse cursor wise going on here. Hold on. There's something weird going on. Give me a minute. I don't know what it is. Something keeps taking my mouse cursor, though. I'm not liking that. I don't know if it's parsec, but I've never done that before. What is taking my mouse cursor? Discord, GitHub desktop. OBS Studio. I'll see what would be though. Let's close this stuff and just closing some windows here. If they fit parking them on the freight elevator is always a safe bet. The 315 will not make it as it cites. There's nowhere else. Yeah, no, it's very hard. I think the last time I loaded the 315 into the Polaris, I actually had it in the freight elevator. And if it disappears, it disappears. I'll get it out. So there he is. I just wish they would make the hangar more than just the hangar. Like, I love Wicklow has a little apartment. I wish I could have an apartment in the hangar. That would be cool too. For decorating and stuff. Living on Polaris, now you're talking my language. The idea of having insurance so I can get my knickknacks back is going to be so sweet. Yeah. Right now I have my Polaris loaded with a bunch of stuff, and if it were to get glitched or somebody to find it, they're gonna have a good time because there's a lot of shit in it. There's a railgun in there and some other things, which I'm not worried about it because I don't care. I'm more testing it than anything else. But this is my 3rd day on the Polaris. Alright, why is this game so difficult? We're just, we're loading some more ships to go take to the Polaris. Why was it not showing those cargo on there? Ideally, my Zeus, and can't wait to be able to live off of it more than the Polaris. Yeah, cool. All right, so I think I'm gonna take the 890 jump there. We're just gonna have a capital ship party.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Origin. So I have my alt right now parked in the Polaris. That way I always have a waypoint to him. Alright, let's pull him out. Ooh, I got some paints. Full of paint.
Goodbye.
Vehicle and select ship. Gotta get a paint for it. Jump. Libraries. There's a freight alert bug right now that sometimes it will drop your items in an inventory for the last person to use it, regardless of whose hangars you're in. Sometimes the item won't show, but will still be deposited. Yeah. Is it the Penumbra that's good? I can't remember which one's the good one. Yeah, I like the Zeus interior. I like the Starlancer Max interior. Can't remember which paint I like. Can't remember which one it is. I used to be able to show you the ship. Penumbra has the black and gold. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Welcome in, Mayor. Uh-oh. Don't do that. We're on day 3 of living off the Polaris. We're actually getting more ships to take to the Polaris. Alt and the Polaris is definitely the way to go. Allow you to have another rig close, so open doors along with other things. Yeah, it's super. Those are the two big things I use it for. Is the waypoint, and he can open the doors. Conveniently open the doors. All right, let's pull, and we're gonna take the 890 over to it too. Thanks for the follow, Alt. Welcome in, welcome in. I hate the max cargo grid, it's very inconvenient. Yeah, it's not the greatest. But it's not too bad unless you're doing a full load. Ooh, I wanted to look. Alright, I want to see if this disappears or not. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Oh, I meant to get the bike. I should have grabbed the bike out first. Oh well. I almost don't want to get the bike out here because the bikes are usually flaky in the hangars. I should go to a moon. Hi, it disappeared. You see that? Yeah, that would be nice. Well, not even get rid of 2 entrances too. Why do we need 2 entrances? Like you could gut this end here. Just gut this end all out and make it more usable area. Oh, you're talking about the Max, yeah. Drop the cargo grid down, grids, remove the needless bulkhead. One of the things I don't like about the cargo grid of the Max isn't so much as the lowering of it. There's a little lip there. There's a lip there, right? And so if you have a fully loaded side, it's difficult to get the front one out first, actually. It's almost like you need to get the back one out first, and then you can get the front one out. It's just, you can get it out, but it's just a pain in the butt. All right, so I need to get the stuff out that I need, and I need to get the 315 out. So we gotta lower him. Well, I think I bought a paint for the 315, didn't I? I can't remember. The 315 didn't have paints, or did it? It's super annoying. Use the hangars in Orison. It doesn't disappear as often when loading the Polaris as it has in the open areas and the parked items. Yeah. Origin 315. I found the freight elevators the safest area. There's no 300. I didn't think there was. Yeah, I think I remember looking it up. Shoot. How do you not have a paint for the 315? Alright, so what am I going to pull up? What bike do I want? I feel like I should take the Origin bike. Well, what am I going to the freight elevator for? Paint your purchase when customizing the website.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't even know what bikes I have. Gunship, dropship, Pathfinder, medium fighter, heavy fighter, Pathfinder, light racing. This is a bike, isn't it? And mining ground. Oh, and the MPU tractor you said. 16 SEU. Well, let's go ahead and pull him out. So should I take the 890 jump to a moon and use the freight elevator in the moon? I can pull ships out of the freight elevator in the moon, right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Is it really? Is it where? Well, then maybe I use that. Let's see, where did I get that from? I got that from... Where did I get that from? Had to be the game pack. Had to be the game pack. I had no idea it was rare. Trying to find that game pack. Atlas, Caterpillar. Almost there. Almost there. Lumina rewards. Luminale rewards. This rewards.
Well, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hold on, I'm trying to find this package. Why can I not find you? Are you not working? I should filter on game packages. Here we go. Duh. That's what I should have did. Game packages. Yeah, I got it in my game package. Yeah, this one came in my game package. I was trying to see if that's where I got it. Because honestly, sometimes I had to buy my Nox-Q third party because I didn't start paying until after it was released. Yeah. So mine came in the game package. Welcome in Magyung, Silo. Welcome in Pagla. I don't think I saw you there. We might do another code giveaway here in a minute. New here, would you want to dual box the Idris? Would I want to? Yes. I'm going to dual box. I'm going to live. So I'm going to live off of every ship I possibly can until we find one we can. Like the bigger one. So when the Idris comes out, I'm going to live off the Idris. When the Javelin comes out, we're going to live off the Javelin. I have no idea. I'm not very good at this stuff. You'll have to ask Nope and all that. So where is the cargo grid on this bad boy? So I guess you just put boxes up under there? Is that what it is? They just snap onto the bottom there? That must be it. It's a big ship though. It's a little bit bigger than I thought it was.
Systems on.
Yeah, this says salvage mode too. Right, so let's get him in the hangar. Can I put him in this hangar over here? Yeah, like a glove. There we go. He'll be fine right there. I was here earlier. You just no. Did I really? Oh yeah, somebody was asking about the giveaway, the codes. Let's talk about that for a minute. I said I was going to do that when I came back. Yeah, if I miss a comment, you know, go ahead and ask it again. So the codes, there's different codes. Yeah. So if you go to my website and under giveaway, then you can obviously enter the giveaway here. And this is what we're giving away today. Hornet MK2, Super Hornet MK2. This one has been driven. It's got a few miles on it. Nox is faster and more responsive, but also more deadly. Both the Nox and Dragonfly fit 2x S1 guns. Dragonfly can fit a passenger though, where the Nox can't. So do I need to go buy a gun for my, should I go buy a gun for my Nox? If I'm gonna put it in the Polaris, that might be useful. The Hornet, whatever. But when you enter the drawing, so when you go to this website, after you enter your Twitch login, and after it shows that you follow, then it'll open up a whole bunch of more ways you can enter. And at the very bottom, there's 4 types of codes. This is the big one that's shown throughout the stream. They have standard guns, but some are ballistics. And they have a unique code that's shown. It's shown roughly every 50 to 60 minutes, I think, or 40 to 60 minutes. That one doesn't change. Once you see it, it's the same. Crazy Homeboy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Cheers. So that big code that's shown, it's the same throughout the whole stream. Once you see it, it's fine. It doesn't change. It's the big one. That one's worth 50 entries. And then if you take the same code in this section, but append the word VOD to it, then that's another 50. Normal Nox comes pre-equipped with 2x S1 CFEs, but the Nox Q does not come with guns pre-equipped, but can still fit them. Just make sure to also buy S1 gimbals. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, so that's the 2 codes. And then from time to time, I'll give away some individual codes to people. A lot of times we'll play marbles and whoever wins will get a code. That's worth 25. And then there's a small code shown throughout the stream. And today, since it's the giveaway day itself, we actually show them quite often. Every 15 to 25 minutes, it'll randomly show one of the codes. They change every time. Each one's worth 20 entries. In fact, let's see here, where are we at? Yeah, we were at 65,000 entries when we started the stream, so we already got 5,000 entries today in the last 2.5 hours. So that's what those codes are. Different codes. And there's the Hornets are LTI too. So even if you don't want the Super Hornets, you can, you know, upgrade them to something else. Yeah. Alright, so that might be something worth doing, is buying some stuff. What I would do is I would take the 315 out and go shopping with it, bring the stuff, and then put them in it on the bike. So I need to call out, I guess we'll call it the Nox. I can put both the Nox and the Dragonfly in there. Why not? I keep wanting to go there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So who makes the Nox? Nox is Opoa. Let's bring him up.
Vehicles
Let's go check them out.
Has been delivered to the
Hey,
following
Paul.
location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Beautiful. Now the bikes are always flaky in the hangars. I'm kind of concerned I might die here or something. But then will I spawn all the way back to the Polaris? Get those bonus entries in. I love the Nox design. It's the most aggressive looking bike. Kind of has the Lamborghini lines. So much F7. Oh, yeah. Some I think maybe loaners, some are from the packages, some are from having the Heartseeker package, stuff like that. Funny thing is, I'm not very good at combat. I just fly the F7 Hornet. I fly the F7 Super Hornet MK2 with the Heartseeker if I'm doing combat. Yeah. I do want to, the next time I hook up with one of y'all P versus Peers, I do plan on trying to learn how to do the like the Cuddy Blue or one of the votes that has interdiction. Yeah, looking nice. Looks slick. Fuse required. Oops, that's the it's got a little storage there. So how do I get on this bad boy? I'll be honest, this looks like the front. I assume this is the front. Seat, I see the seat. Oh no, I saw it. Interpilot seat. Turn the power on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Nice. Oh, looks great with the gold armor too, man. Base has 2SU grid on the top with gravity, makes it easy to scoop stuff and bail. Tracker can scan stuff successfully like 5-7 minutes. Ghost is really stealthy. I probably should start using the Ghost more. I just love the Heartseeker, the logo, the pinup model that's on there. So can I just say the Nox looks great with the executive armor? I think it looks really good. Look at a screenshot of this. Super Hornet and F7A are the only ones with S3 nose guns, though. The others are limited to S2. Some screenshots. It's a nice looking vehicle. So can you only go so high in here? You can't take this out and about? Alright, where can we take this guy? Fast. I wish they sell the F7A again. That would be nice.
Engines off.
Lower you are, the faster you move, the more likely to hit stuff. Sounds like something I shouldn't be doing. I'm more likely to hit stuff anyway. Alright, so we got the MPU tractor. Welcome in, Cadzilla. Happy Sunday. We got the MPVU tractor. We got the Nox. I need to somehow pull the 315 out again. Yeah, Let's see if we can get the 315 pulled out. Don't forget to add some S1 guns and knocks if they're not there. They're not there, but I'm not going to do it just right now. What I'll do is I'll take the 315 out and do some shopping with it, and then bring it back to the Polaris, and then we'll load it up. Because all I'm doing here, the whole goal was to get a bike. Oh, I got to get my Golem too. Honestly, I've been using my Super Hornet more than the F7A. Same nose guns, has the same size turret. I like my Super Hornet. I love my Super Hornet. So I need the Golem too. I forgot because the Golem despawned. Who makes the Golem? Drake? Drake. Golem.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Super Hornet also has an extra shield gen.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what I could, it said, if it doesn't fit in 890 jump, if all this stuff doesn't fit in 890 jump, I could always just take the other Polaris. We have both Polarises out there. I'm kind of concerned all this won't fit on the 890 jump. Yeah, but the pulse is much smaller and fits so much better, and Nox can be tricky to fit in small stuff. I don't really use the 890 jump much, so I feel like I should use it for this. Alright, let's pull the Drake Golem out. Where you at? Golem. Drake Golem.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Pretty sure you
following
can't
location.
activate dampening though. Which ship are we talking about doing dampening?
Please visit us again.
That's something I want to learn more about, is the whole interdiction, dampening, whatever. Ships inside ships. But what about the ships inside ships? I mean, I'm not trying to dampen, that's what I don't understand. I don't even know how to dampen. I'm definitely not trying that now. But you realize I'm using the Polaris. I'm not using it as a ship to fly around in the main piloting ship. I'm using the Polaris as a base of operations, right? So I'll get a Polaris out near a system. Although the massive is broken this patch, there's a black box that covers the middle of the window. You struggle to see past. So I'm using the Polaris as a base of operations, not as a ship to really fly around. So the idea is to get the Polaris in the system I want to operate in and have it out in the middle of nowhere, and then from there take the ships wherever I need to go and then bring it back to the Polaris when I'm done. I'm not really using so any ships I use will be one-on-one ships, not using the Polaris to fly around. If that makes sense. And once I start doing interdiction and stuff like that, first of all, I wouldn't do it on this account, it would be on my pirate account. And so it's just a completely different thing. If I'm doing combat P versus P, it'll be on my pirate account. This account's a goody two-shoe account. He doesn't do bad things. Alright, where are we going to put this guy? This guy I think we're going to have to get in a hangar. I mean in one of the elevators. I think we'll put him in this one over here. Am I going to get all this in 890 jump, or do I need to take a Polaris? This seems like it's going to be too much for the 890 jump. I'm just going to take the Polaris. We're just going to take the other Polaris. The Golem fits the cargo. Yeah, but I'm taking everything. 315, the Golem, the MPU tractor, and the bike.
Your systems are offline.
It's all the stuff that I'm concerned won't fit. Oh, wait a minute. The Golem fits in the cargo area of 890 nicely. Oh, I didn't know that. Does it really? Oh, well, I can do that then. I'll try the 890. We'll see if it works, because I've fly the Polaris a lot. So one more ship. I need to get my 315 out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
890 has a ton of space for this ship. She's going to have to pack them in there. All right, we'll do that. I've not really flown the 890 jump much. I've had it out just to play with it and fly it, but I've never used it. And this will be the first time I'll actually be using it for something. What am I doing? I'm getting a 315. Here we go. Let's pull.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And I really think the main problem I had with the Golem disappearing was because I server hopped. I think if I hadn't server hopped and just bed logged and then waited the next day, I think everything would have stored fine eventually. I think the problem was I bed logged and then server hopped. I just wanted to test that the bed log was really working. And so I think so far getting all these ships in the Polaris, having them ready, is still going to work out pretty well. And so I'm assuming the next patch is going to come out at the end of April. That seems to be their cadence. The next big patch where they do the long-term persistent wipe. And so my idea is to play from the Polaris as a base of operations until the end of the month or whenever that patch comes out. Alright, this is the last ship. Change the music up there a little bit. Alright, this is the thing that caused the whole problem. He disappeared, so we're gonna get him in the freight elevator. We'll put him in that freight elevator over there. Can't wait for Invictus, so I'm eager to fly my Paladin. So do we know if the Paladin for sure is coming out? Like, is that confirmed, or is this what everybody's guessing? And obviously it can be a very good guess. It's an Evocati. The Paladin is an Evocati right now? Cool. I don't even know if I have the Paladin. I might. Is that a heavy fighter? A gunship fighter? I normally find that storing the fully loaded players to the station works well when having multiple ships in the hangar in the cargo area. Has some bed logging with multiple ships. Yeah, no, I believe you, Major. I believe you. But if I come back to the hangar, to me, that's not what I want to do. I want to live off of the Polaris. Star Citizen. Polaris. I mean, Paladin. It's a gunship. I had it at one point in time, but I might have melted it. I might have melted it. Let me go see. Standalone ships. Gladius, Power Caterpillar, Atlas. Oh, I do. I do have the Paladin. Cool. So that's coming soon? Nice. Nice. Perseus, I believe, will be displayed during the Invictus, but not flyable, kind of like they did with the Polaris at IAE. See, that was before me. So I started playing in August, so I never really saw the Polaris on display at IAE from the previous year. I think they're pushing it for the new ambush missions. So what is the Paladin good for? Ambush? I don't understand the ambush missions. Paladin represents a formidable barrage gunship engineered by Aero and Space. Its primary purpose is to serve as a full-front humanity defense, equipped itself with advanced weaponry, safeguard, blah blah blah, blocks external internal threats, holding a long-standing tradition. Paladin, blah blah blah. This is all like speaks. So it's 53 meters by 38, so it's a pretty big boy. Crews 1 to 4, no cargo. Loner's the Redeemer. They removed the Shadowfall paint for the Paladin from the Conservative store, so it's no longer available. Luckily, I have 2x in my buyback. IA's in November. Yeah, but I'm just saying my only IAE I had was the one this past year, right? And the Polaris was purchasable. So I didn't see IAE the previous time. Yeah, this looks like it's fun. I think I had this. This is a ship where I'm not sure if I'll keep it. I might melt it, get something else. Just because I don't do a lot of combat. But I also know that when the new combat ships comes out, they're always OP. So I don't mind using it for a bit while it's OP. Maybe I'm thinking of IWW last year. Then maybe it was on display but not flyable. Yeah. Because IE, the Polaris was purchasable. It's when I got the Polaris. I mean, it's when I got 90% of the ships I have. They may have to put some cargo on the Paladin eventually. Yeah, it seems weird to have such a big ship and no cargo. Food, supplies, exactly. Yeah, it seems weird. Like, if you were to try to do something on a ship, you couldn't do much. You'd have to have it on there. I mean, there might not be cargo grid, but there's probably storage. Supply lockers, stuff like that, right? So not a cargo grid per se. No, I don't remember the Volk. See, you gotta understand, Zero. I haven't been playing this game that long. My memory is this short for this game compared to most everybody else's. Like the Volk with the cargo cutout, yeah. So the Paladin has 4 XS4 guns that slave the pilot when not being controlled by a gunner, with the main turret, and the 4X S5 guns that require a co-pilot, yeah. I just figured whenever these new ships come out, they'll be powerful, and then I'll melt it when it's no longer usable. Cool. Very nice. So that's coming out. Very good. Alright, this is the last one. Unless I want to try to get a Dragonfly, too. I want to try to get a Dragonfly. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze this bad boy in. I have the best luck with this.
Landing complete.
I could get him in more. Ooh. Ooh. It's probably about as good as I can get.
Engines. Core system.
Mine's on my game pack, so I can't melt it or I'll lose 3.5 years worth at best in show paints. Oh, the Paladin. I mean, I might keep it. I never know. You know, it might be fun. What'll eventually happen is I'll get enough of other ships that then I'll melt them all to get the big package. That will eventually happen. I mean, it won't be this year or anything, but that'll happen eventually. Alright, so question is, are we going to lose this ship? Here we go.
Welcome.
If a gunner, it's going to be more powerful in P versus P in Bond missions. The question is, though, would you be better off having 2 Paladins or 1 Paladin with a co-pilot? Or 2 F7 Super Hornets? Like, the problem that I have with what I'm hearing people talk about is, like, if you have a crew, the ship's a lot of times better to have the smaller ships. 1 Paladin with a gunner? Okay, cool. 2 F7As, a winter chicken dinner. What am I doing here? I'm getting the 890 jump. Well, that's good. It's better to have 1 ship and have the co-pilots and stuff like that be more powerful. That's nice. And here we go. Let's pull them up.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alright, so after we load him up, we get him to the Polaris. We get our ships loaded in Polaris. We'll do some more. We'll do a marble or 2 and get some individual codes handed out. 1 Paladin with a gunner 8 firing 4 S4s versus 4 XS5s. Oh, okay, that sounds like a lot. 8 F7C moves like a Star Lancer. Heavy fighter is not balanced at all right now, so Paladin might not be able to fight fighters. But we'll see how fast. They make the rail turret. Paladin's my ideal ship for bounty 100%. Ah. Oh, my son's calling from boot camp. I gotta pick it up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again. Goodbye.
Sorry, that's my son. He's in boot camp right now, and he graduates this week. So he calls on Sunday. It's the only time he can really talk and do anything, and it's even just a couple of minutes, right? And so I don't never not take that call. So now I'm kind of stuck though. I can't get him out. I'm like having a hard time backing him out. I can't even fly him up to get out. He won't like back out. I almost feel like I have to destroy it. And it looks like a little bit. It's like even if I were to get out and he weren't to disappear, I don't think I can back it out. Turn off landing assist. How do you do that? Is that a button somewhere? Or is that I'm about to get a go into the I'm about to go in the keyboards. Retract landing gear. Can you do that while landed? You can't do that while landed. No, I think it should be one of the options in the MFD. Ooey! Can you raise the landing gear to possibly get some? Yeah, but you can't seem to. I can't raise them while I'm landed. Oh, there we go. Or you can just work really hard. So wait a minute. Should I just do this? So if I retract the landing gear, can I just? Yeah, here we go. God, I'm so bad. There you go. Like a glove. Landing gears. We don't need no stinking landing gears. So, I don't know what it is, no, but these small ships, if I just push it a little bit, they go boom for me. They're like super fast. It's like I was made for the caterpillars. I was made for the whole sea. These little bitty, it's just a flesh wound. See, just a flesh wound. Alright, this thing disappears now. I'm going to be really upset. Thanks for the sub there, Doggy Sam. Paladin itself may struggle, but if you have a gunner, then you have turret gimbals, which track really well. Yep. Remind me not to let my shit. Nah, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's just normal wear and tear. Doggy is my homie. You bringing all your homies. Fooey's your homie. Doggy's your homie. Lucky you, I usually end up in boom. See, I have that perfect amount of wrecking.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Getting as many subs as I get. Well, I'm almost at 500. When I'm at 500, then I can monetize the YouTube side. So that'll be cool. Like, I'm just a few away on YouTube monetization. How many away am I? There shouldn't be many more. I am at YouTube subscribers. Oh, 486. I'm 14 away from 500 subscribers on the YouTube side. Well, there goes the Doggy Sand notification. A little bit slow, but it happened. All right, here we go. He's still there. Just fine. I subbed it today, even though I usually watch on Twitch. Well, appreciate it. Nope, I appreciate it. I mean, anybody watching Twitch, if you could just sub over on YouTube, it'd be great. Get me to 500. I'm 14 away. 14 away, and then I can monetize that side. And then the more monetization, more of the giveaways. The really next big thing I want to do, yeah, it's actually oldman-observer, but the easiest way is if you just go to oldmanobserver.com, oldmanobserver.com, it has all my socials. And unfortunately, for some reason, I can't seem to get Old Man Observer, and I can't even find it, so it's oldman-observer. But if you just go to oldmanobserver.com, all my socials and everything are on here. Hey, welcome over on Twitch there, Doggy San. Yeah, but this is the easiest way. Oh, look how pretty it looks. This is bigger than a Polaris, isn't it? I really don't use this ship a whole lot. But I feel like I want to get this on my pirate account. So then I can have a Polaris and a 890 jump out in the middle of nowhere, parked next to each other, and use that as a super base of operations. When I catch you on that is, yeah. Like, I think it would be phenomenal. So if I had it on my other alt, then I can leave him logged in. Ooh, I need to check on my alt too, make sure he's not dying of thirst. 48%, he's good. Yeah. A super base of operations. 2 capital ships. So I think there is a elevator over here somewhere. So we'll put, if we can't get the golem in here, Nope says we can get the golem in this thing here, if there's not enough room in the hangar. Alright, is this one of these magic Fs? I can't remember. Is there a button? What is this? Is that a button there? Nope. Elevator is being the cargo bay in the 890. Thought it had a separate elevator, so it's just a cargo bay too, huh? Here we go. Oh, there it goes. Ted Anderson, thanks for the sub. Mexicali95, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's bring this bad boy up. No, it's a separate, it has a person elevator. Okay. I really haven't flown my 890 jump much. And, ooh. Oh wait, it's got a whole thing. I've only been on this ship like once or twice. I haven't really taken it out. Nice. Cool. What we got here? Alright, got a little elevator. I mean stairs. I never owned one of the, I've owned one, but I've broken into enough. I learned a few things. Yeah, because they have that 890 jump mission, right? It's just, it's so old because I know these things have magic F buttons and stuff. Hangar access, let's get that going. Boarding action in progress is a great way to learn the 890 jump. You know another great way to learn the 890 jump is to just own one and walk around it. More so in the VOD missions and player 890s I've broken into, yeah. So am I on the hangar side? This is the hangar side? What's going on, Fiber? Welcome in, welcome in. This ship is big. And you know what? For me, the Polaris is a very simple layout. Yeah, there's the hangar. The Polaris is a very simple layout. Yeah, this is a pretty big hangar, isn't it? Is this bigger than the Polaris hangar? It sure is, isn't it? It looks bigger. Hell, this might be a better ship to use for our base of operations. So I've really got a feel for the Polaris. It's a very simple layout. This one I think is kind of weird. 890 jump is pretty. Hey, thanks Torque for the YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh wow, this thing comes all the way up like here. So there's the cockpit. Is this the General Leon now is watching your VOD YouTube? Yeah, so yeah, I wish we had the General Lee paint. We don't have the General Lee paint. but it was on this ship, yes. That was just someone mocked up what an 890 jump would look like if it had the General Lee paint. Which, oh my gosh, it would be so cool. Wait, did it lowered? What happened? Where? This is the thing about the 890 jump, it needs a golden pass. Yeah, the General Lee paint on this was just incredible. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get to the cockpit. It's up. Yeah, there's an optical. Yeah, I didn't fall through too. Yeah, I get it. But it has a lot of UI bugs like that. I've walked around it before and like things will disappear. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to the cockpit. Alright, so here's an elevator. I assume I need to go up. So hangar 0, spawn pool 2. So let's go to 2. Let's see what that takes us. This thing is massive. Alright, so that's the back. The cockpit, if it is on this floor, I don't even know if it's on this floor, will be on this direction. Okay, so this is somebody's room. What's over this way? This is another room? Yeah. So we got 2 rooms. So maybe this wasn't the way to go. So maybe I gotta go down 1 level? What is this? Oh, here we go. This looks familiar. Is this the cockpit? Yes. There we go. Cool panels. They probably don't do anything. What a massive ship. And if people want to jump on and play and have fun on the 890, that's fine with me. Alright, so let's open all doors. Hopefully that brings the hangar up. Yep, there goes the hangar. I'm in your server at the moment. Cool. Do you want an invite? That's some different decors. Yeah, I like the Pembroke. This is the other 2 paints are kind of meh. I do like this paint. 2 comms, friends. What was it? It was something torque. Oh, the sub eventually came through there. Thanks for the sub, old man Torque. So what was your in-game name? I accepted it earlier. TSP, that's right. Okay, where are you out here? TSP. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't update right away. If I log out on a new server or something, I'll send you an invite. For some reason, it's not showing. You want an invite, Chill? Let me see if I see you. Chill. Make sure I don't see TSP. I thought the people that are logged in first are shown there. Are you Chill Polio in game? Yeah, you got the paint for the 400i. I don't want to mess up. I have my alt. So sorry, Torque. I have my alt in the Polaris, and I don't want to risk that at all right now. I really don't. I really don't. If you're in the same location I am, I could click F and do you, but I do not want to pass. I don't want to drop a group right now. I just don't want to risk it. I know how flaky this game is. Space polio in game. Okay. We'll get some times to play together. I just don't want to risk that whole system messing up. If it messes up, it messes up. But I also don't want to like cause conditions that might mess it up. All right, so now I got to figure out how to get out of this ship. Thanks for the follow, Elias. I think that's how we say that. So is this the elevator to get out? There we go. Call elevator. I think this is the one I can get out of. Oddly enough, I don't have a 400i. At one point in time, I had the Origin, complete Origin pack, but I melted that to get the bigger pack. Because I was like, I want all the Origin ships. But I had to melt it. Because I wanted the big pack that comes with the Pioneer and the Land Grab and all that. Plus all those ships in that pack are LTI. Okay, cool. Here's the elevator. So there's the elevator. There's the cargo grid. What on earth? So let's get the 315p in first. Because that's going to tell me whether this goes well or not. I got 9 Ship Explorer Mega Pack, but it's loaded with so many rare ships and items that I can ever bring me to melt it. Yeah, it's probably like the pack I have. I have that, not the most expensive one, but the second most expensive one. And it just seemed smarter. I'm just buying a bunch of ships and stuff, and it just seemed smarter to melt things and get that. I got pretty much the ships I wanted. All right, let's see if we can get this out of here. All right. Power. Like a glove. Why is he got this thing down? I don't understand why he's down. Just a flesh wound. No. Yeah. Okay. Just a couple bumps. Alright. So this one's interesting. With the Polaris, at least you know whether you're in the hangar or not. This one you could be on the thing a little bit. Alright, let's just land. So this takes up almost all the space. So I'm gonna have to put the the Polaris hangar is bigger. I mean, this ship on the Polaris hangar is just the middle strip. You got plenty of room on the sides. I'm just looking at this right now, and I'm not going to be able to get all these ships on here. So nope, you were saying there's loads of room on here. I disagree. This is nowhere near the size of the Polaris. Hey, we tried just leaving a small ship on the hangar pad off to the side when yeah, I tried to. But the problem is the 315 is so big, there's not a lot of spots for it. Yeah, this isn't going to work, because how many ships I need to get? So the Golem can go on there, but I don't think I'm going to get the MPU on here. I'm not going to have a spot for the MPU. I'm going to have to take the Polaris. I'm just going to have to take the Polaris. The right now was designed for the 300 series, but it's got a lot of room around it. You can open the hangar doors without raising it. But it's clearly smaller than the Polaris. I just feel this is going to be a tight fit for me. Why is this ship so fast? I just don't understand. Like, I just push a button and he takes off. Alright, there we go. Like a glove. There. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Perfect driving. Perfect parking. Yeah, this is just not going to work. The 300 series have an interceptor tuning. Well, there's an Interceptor 300 series. This one isn't the Interceptor, though, right? Like, there's different 300 ships, right? Use the limiter. 325. Yeah, the 325 is the Interceptor. Alright. So, as much as I want to take the 890 jump, I'm going to have an easier time with the Polaris. Others that are better at this game could probably use the 890 jump, but I won't be able to. Yeah, but all 4 of them have Interceptor tuning. So, what is Interceptor tuning? Like, what does that mean exactly? So I can intercept with it? I can, like, stop people? Ooh, this one's destroyed. So we're gonna have to wait a minute. So we might pull out the... Damn it! We might pull out the other Dragonfly. Oh, that's the reason why it goes so fast. Would C2 have bigger hangar than the Polaris? Nah, we can't get the 315 won't fit in the C2. Or will it? Will the 315 fit in the C2? Designed to keep up and catch pretty much anything in the battlefield. Is that what you mean? Okay, yeah. Well, it's only going to be 18 minutes. So what I was going to do on marbles anyway. So chasing down other ships. Cool, I didn't know that. Neat. So, I'm going to pull out, since we're going to pull the Polaris out, we're going to bring the other bike out. So we're going to grab the Dragonfly. Yeah, we're going to pull him out. Interceptors largely higher top speeds and worse turn rates. So they can't get away from you.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, so while he's coming up, let's get a marbles going. Let's give out some codes. It's giveaway day. We're giving away the Super Hornet. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. I want to do marbles. We're giving away the Super Hornet pack. Or the Hornet pack. Or the MK2 pack. Let's do top 3 again. Let's give out 3 more. Avengers are retired police ships. Give me codes. Well, heck, we're going to give some away. Kind of digging this one because it's a long one. Once again, if you beat Whiskey Delta's record, you get 2 codes. Maybe. We'll just see. We'll have to decide, Pagla. It depends upon if last place is funny enough for me or not. But we're going to do top 3, and if you beat Whiskey Delta's record, then you'll get 2. Designed to buzz in quick, mess shit up, and get the fuck out. Yep. Alright, we're going to start top 3. Top 3 get codes. Let's get her done. Avengers will have worn interior cockpits. Welcome in, Chip X. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, Doggy Sand, Marbles only works with Twitch. Apologies. You don't need to do it over on the Twitch side. This game is integrated with Twitch. It's not integrated with YouTube, unfortunately. There you go. Now you're in. Dat One Guy J. Welcome in, Dat One Guy J. First time chat. Says exclamation play. I'm in to win. I'm kind of curious, if you do exclamation play and then you do exclamation play in a ball, does it allow you to change the ball? So he just did that. So is he the black ball? Let's see if we can find Doggy Sand. Let's see here. It did, maybe? No, that looks like the gray one. No, it looks like once you're in, you can't change your ball. Spoo Dingle. Yes, trait. Greg's got a cool looking ball. He's got the disc. I think I needed to move that to the subscriber tiers. That's kind of cool. Yeah, everybody with that. Dory with the fireball. Jeremy. Welcome in, Chris Dan. 21 seconds. Top 3 get codes. And of course, Trait with his fancy stuff. Thinks he's so slick with his pumpkin head. All right, here we go. And there they go. Rocket Raccoon, Attack Cat. Oh, you just missed it, Absolute. You just missed it. Oh. What I like to do here is get set up like this. I like seeing people come out. Alright, we're gonna see them shoot out here. A lot of times people's first code, chat nowadays in my stream, there it goes, nope, zooming along, is exclamation play. It happens all the time. Nope comes zooming out. Who's bringing up the rear? Super Chair. Bringing up the rear. Had's bringing up the rear now. Going fast. That's a fast bunch. Feels like everybody's zooming. Maybe setting a record on this run. Oh, Iran. Hudson Hawk with a big boost. Big boost, big boost. Come on, marble me. Look at that, zooming. This guy's experienced. He knows what he's doing. Oh, Super Chair from last to second. He was holding back. Look at him from last to second. Oh, there goes Aaron. There goes Super Chair. Oh, there goes Mobster. There goes Coffin. A lot of people down in this spot. Is anybody else going to die? I think if you come in first and you're early, oh, there's 2 more. If you come in fast, you fall off more easy. I think that first up, you'd fall off if you're coming in fast. Are there more marbles in the front? I don't know what you mean in the front. No, Pagla, you're first. It's got it right there in the upper right-hand corner. Chip X just took the lead. There's Jeremy taking off. Got Dory, Had in the second and third. I don't see Whiskey Delta's record. Is he back here? Are we going to set a record? No, I don't see Whiskey Delta's. There's Whiskey Delta's. I have to just click Alt and Alt and bring it up. So you're just behind the course record there, Jeremy. Because that's Whiskey Delta's course record. That's why it's showing it. Doggy sucks. But yeah, I think Whiskey Delta does slow down up here somewhere, so you may be able to catch him if you get it just right. Yeah, no, you slowed down there too. Yeah. This course record is going to be hard to beat. This is a really good time. They should call me Super Marble Destroyer. Yep. Well, as long as Jeremy doesn't mess up here, he's got this. Is he gonna get stopped? Ooh, good clean run through that section. And just don't fall out of the bowl. Don't fall out. All right. Jeremy's at first. Dory, don't mess up. You get one. Don't mess up, Dory. Boom. And oh, Had came in second. Dory third. That one guy just missed it. There comes Nope. Pagla, and with the little joystick. Oh, Nope is slowing down. Boom. Pagla. Ooh, Hudson Hawk coming blown by Pagla. Who's last? Oh, good gracious. Look at these people. They took a smoke break on the way to finishing the race. Rocky Raccoon. Greg Sim. Chris Dan. And there we go. Alright, let's get some codes out. Codes out. Giving 3 codes away here. So who was first? First was Jeremy. Where's Jeremy? There we go. Whisper him his code. There we go. And let's grab another code. I'm gonna automate this, so I have to do it. Had is next. Say something in chat, makes it a lot easier for me. Had, where are you at? Otherwise you're gonna make me find your name and it's no fun. Had, there you are. Whisper. There's your code, and then Dory gets a code. Dory. There we go. Whisper. Boom. On this map, I need to hit all those obstacles at the end. Yeah. Yeah, that one guy, Jay, man, you almost got it. You almost got it in there. Oops, what am I doing? Discard and exit, race menu. See how much time I got left here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the Polaris. Let's see here. RSIA. I probably should do some drinks, get those taken care of. RSI Polaris, 7 more minutes. Alright.
Please visit us again.
Let's get his drinks
Goodbye.
taken care of. Alright, crock shot. Don't know why it's a crock shot. While we're waiting, we'll get our drinks taken care of. Okay, let's drink. Slurp, slurp, slurp. There we go. Okay, he's good. Alright, helmet. Okay, so he's good. Let's swap over to the alt here. We'll bring him over. So he's still manning the Polaris. Let's get him out of the seat here. He's at 29%. Alright, and let's put his helmet there. Drink in hand. Come up. Come up. There we go. 2 accounts at the same time. I'm twice as likely to hit a CIG bug. Pretty risky. Alright, that's 1 drink. Let's grab another. There we go. Come on, get in the hand. Get in the hand. You can do it. Okay, thank you. And drink him up. There we go. Alright, he's all taken care of. So he's good for a bit. How's Parsec? No, it's fine. It's perfect. I mean, there's a couple of weird issues. You got to do the magnifier at 100% or something really weird, but it works well. Parsec's supposed to be for games, right? So, I mean, Star Citizen's playing on a whole nother computer, so that's not bad. I do want to talk about something, so while we're waiting for the Polaris. How's the input lag? No, well, that's the whole idea of Parsec. Parsec's designed for games. It's very low latency. So Parsec, so like remote desktop, stuff like that, they can be a little bit laggy with the input lag. Parsec's designed for games, so it's designed for low latency. So I do want to talk about Star's Reach here for a little bit. So Star's Reach is a new MMO coming out. And, you know, it's going to have spaceships and cargo hauling and stuff like that. But it also has terraforming, and you can build your own house and stuff like that. And you can terraform the land, and you can do mining. You can discover your own planets. So you'll be able to, you know, actually explore in Star's Reach. Well, Major, you gotta understand, I'm in my bedroom right now, right? I'm still waiting for my house to be reconstructed to get back into my office. Because prior to Hurricane Helene, I just had another PC right here. And so I would just switch the keyboard and everything. So this works well for where I'm at. Until I get my office back, this works pretty well. So Star's Reach, you'll actually be able to travel to a planet that nobody's been to before and explore it. You can survey it, and you can even sell maps. And so once you sell a map to someone, they'll have an overhead map and stuff like that. It's really, really cool. Well, the Kickstarter's done, and I have purchased a couple of Kickstarter packages. Both of them come with the planet, so I'll be able to start the game with my own planet. And you can set rules when you have a city and a planet, whatever. You can set rules, build here and not build there. But one of the key differences I'm going to do between the two planets is I'm going to make one a P versus E planet, and I'm going to make one a P versus P planet. So if you come to this planet, we'll either have an arena that's P versus P, or the whole planet's P versus P. We'll do something. And it's still in pre-alpha, so we'll have to see how this goes. But I have a poll right now on my Discord, if you wouldn't mind voting. I just launched this today about what I need to name the planet. So I have to turn this in for the Kickstarter to get the Kickstarter packages kind of going. So these are the current P versus E planet names. Kind of like an Observer's Reach. Just because it includes a little bit of my name and whatever in it. And then for the P versus P planet. And then I'm kind of liking Reaver's Reach that kind of coincide with it. But I want to hear what the community likes. So this game is going to be free to play. But to like own a plot of land to build something, I'm not doing Planet Face. You can play Star's Reach, get your own planet, and name it Planet Face. And jump into here, vote for it. And whatnot. But so like I said, it is an MMO, and it's going to be free to play, with the idea that they'll sell cosmetics and stuff like that, but they'll also sell plots of land. So because plots of land take up server resources, so they can't make that free. Otherwise, people would just create a bunch of accounts and then have a bunch of plots, right? So the plots will have some kind of small monthly fee with it, but otherwise it'll be a free to play game. And you don't need to have a plot of land to play the game. That's just one aspect of the game. But if you check out some of the names, see what you think, vote on it. You can vote multiple times. And then even if you have some suggestions, you can drop into our discussion chats here. Nobody's really saying anything. But if you have some ideas you want me to consider, drop into the P versus P. Oops, I need to change this title. Edit this description. Edit. This is the P versus P chat. There we go. and then you can just chat in and say, hey, I want to do this name, or I want to do that name, or something like that. So that's ongoing. I think Stars Reach is going to be pretty fun. I think people are going to be really impressed with it. It's still in pre-alpha, and it's going to have cargo hauling. That was the whole reason I even got the second Kickstarter package. Was I got the top of the line Kickstarter package, but it didn't come with a cargo ship. There was a separate, distinct package that came with a cargo ship, so I got the other package that has the cargo ship. So then I end up with 2 planets, which then kind of worked out. I was like, this is great. So I'm gonna have a P versus E planet, and then I have a P versus P planet, which I think will be cool. But even if you don't plan on playing Stars Reach, you know, vote. Let me know what you think. Okay, time to sleep. Wish everyone good luck. I do hope I will see a nice notification in the morning, but I don't trust my luck, even though I got my chances. OBS. See you next time. Yep. See you later, German. See you later. Rock and roll. All right, what am I doing? Getting my Polaris out. We're gonna have 2 Polaris parked over by there. Where are you? RSI. So here he is. He's all ready. Let's pull him out.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, now we can load the ships in. So yeah, multiple people told me the 890 jump hangar is bigger. It is absolutely not bigger. Because that 315 was taking up most of the space. Do you think Stars Reach will have a good and bright success, mate? Yeah, I will. I think it's going to be fun. There's a lot that you can do in this game that you can't do in other games. It won't be Star Citizen. I don't think they'll have the same type of similar gameplay. They'll have similar gameplay, similar things you can do, but the way they go about it's completely different. You literally can go mine in Stars Reach. So you can survey, look for the minerals you want. I have not played No Man's Sky, but the big difference between No Man's Sky and Stars Reach is No Man's Sky is not really a true MMO. Stars Reach is. You know, it's got some multiplayer facets to it, but it's not an MMO. And Stars Reach, if you've ever played Star Wars Galaxy, it's going to have all those professions. It'll have a chef, it'll have dancers, musicians, various combat professions. It'll have all that stuff. Well, Scotty, I don't know what my main games will be. My main games will be whatever. So one of the other things I've always told myself, especially now that I started playing, I'm going to play what I have fun with. I'm going to play what I have fun with. Thanks for the follow, Dash. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying Star Citizen. I see no reason why I won't continue to play it. But, you know. Content will come and go with these games, and some of them I'll play one for a little bit and one or the other. I ain't falling through planets and elevators. It ain't fam. But yeah, what I expect though for the next few years to be playing Star Citizen, Stars Reach, and PAX Day. Those will probably be the big 3. And right now, the way I take their pre-alpha state, the only reason I'm even playing Star Citizen right now is because there's so much that I'm learning about it. Like PAX Day, I've learned everything I can about it. Hardly anybody's playing for it. Everybody's waiting for the release of the game for PAX Day. There was a lot of people playing it when it first came out. In the alpha. I'm already on the elevator. Here we go. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I think it's going to be next year. But they have an incredible engine. I've seen a lot of their technology and how it works. Everything is living, breathing, livable. So trees grow, sprout seeds. You have weather on the planets. They have weather already. Like it's not like Star Citizen where it's like eventually, you know, they have all this stuff already in. Citizen Spooner, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. It's party time. It's aloha time. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, 07s. 07s. I'm doing very well, man. Doing very well. Thanks for the follow, Rochi. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. We're giving away a Hornet package today for all you Raiders. We're giving away. Thanks for the follow, Citizen Spooner. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're giving away the game package that comes with all the MK2 Hornets. The Super Hornet, whatever. 80. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll just say H. Thanks for the follow. You got lots of H's. Lots of H's. So HP Junkie and looks like S-Key. Got all these names I can't pronounce. They're like, what are y'all, Elon Musk's kids or something? You got names you can't pronounce. SK1B1, thank you for the follow. Deadeye, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're going to announce every one of these. Razzle, thanks for the follow. Sentience, 07s. Half Job, thanks for the follow. We're gonna do them all. We're gonna do them all. Crosshairs, thanks for the follow. We're not gonna miss one. We're gonna do them all. I got a 1,000-person raid. I'd read them all off if they follow. Sentience, appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Zarlan, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I am gonna multitask her though. We're living off of the Polaris. Radis, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Citizen. Thanks. Yes, I like my beard. I think it's a pretty good beard. Did we get them all? Real Dyson 07s, appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I think we got them all. So if I am doing a giveaway today, we'll pull it up. It's actually been going on for a few weeks, so you're coming in on giveaway day. Sorry, mods for language. You're all right, Citizen. You're good, man. I allowed it to go through. But we are doing a giveaway. If you go to my website, oldmanobserver.com, super easy, and then click on giveaway. There's a link for it. We are giving away the F7C Hornet MK2 series pack with LTI. So it comes with the F7C Hornet MK2, Super Hornet MK2, the Hornet Tracker MK2. Radis will win if he takes part. This guy is the luckiest ever. Is he? We'll have to get friends with him. And the Hornet Ghost MK2. There are some quirks. Click here to enter giveaway. Got 72,000 entries so far. 3 hours left. We are giving it away at 9 o'clock Eastern. You don't have to be present to win. But after you do the Twitch entry and the follow, after you do those, then I do want to explain the codes a little bit. So there's one big code that shows from time to time. That one's worth 50 entries. It shows about once every 40 to 60 minutes. Random. I don't control it. I automate all this. Resurrect. Welcome, welcome. The same code. It's a big one. You can't miss it. You can also put it in and put the word VOD at the end for another 50. So you can get 100 right off the bat here within the next hour. And then from time to time, we group codes away. So like sometimes we'll play marbles and top 3 people win. I'll give codes. Sometimes someone helps me out in the game. I'll give them a code. Those are all worth 25 each. And then every 15 to 25 minutes. Thanks for the follow, Resurrect. every 15 to 25 minutes, we show a bonus code. It's real small. It's in the right-hand corner. You can't miss it if you're looking there. And those are worth 20. So there's lots of entries that happen while I'm streaming. And we're going to give it away. And they all come with LTI. Dude, I usually stick around a bit, but I have to go get sorted for bed. Trying to have an early night. Yeah, thanks, Citizen. I appreciate you coming in, bringing in your followers. I just want to let everybody know, it was a whole bunch of people. Wanted to let them know we do have a giveaway. And I appreciate it. Have a good one. Get in early. So we've been living off the Polaris for 3 days. This is my 3rd day on the Polaris. But we're actually pulling a second Polaris up because we're going to bring more ships to the primary Polaris. So what I do is I have my alt parked in the Polaris. He goes out in the middle of nowhere. And I have my alt parked on him. That way I'll always have a waypoint to it. So the idea being I live off of the Polaris. And what I mean by that, I use it at base of operations. I'll pull a ship out, go do something with it, come back, and then that's where he is. Alright, so let's open up all the hangar doors. We gotta load this one up to take them out to the other Polaris. So let's get the doors open. Alright, are they opening? I think they're opening. Yes, they're opening. Okay. So we've been, we tested a few different things. I have, my alt has one of his ships in the Polaris. It has an Aurora. How do you prevent auto logout due to anti? I just click it every now and then. It's on remote desktop. And that's not really remote desktop, it's Parsec. So he's here and accessible for me. You just got to do something with him. Not to do much. He's right here. So you got to do drinks and stuff like that with him anyway. Like you can't not do anything, right? So I play both. It's just I don't play that one. I just need to be on him every now and then. And I got the shit moving around. Stop. Quit moving. There we go. And if I'm playing him any decent amount, then I'll bring it over to the main screen, make it bigger. But for the most part, I just use him as a big waypoint. And the other nice thing is he's actually kind of a remote button pusher. So when I'm flying a ship in, I can switch to my alt, open up the hangar door, and then go back. So he can also do that for me, which is kind of nice. So we're gonna bring some more ships. So I didn't have any bikes on the Polaris. I decided I want some bikes. So we got a bike. We're gonna bring the MPVU tractor too. The Golem, we're gonna bring him into there. And we're gonna load them all up. I've been flying the 315 as the main ship I'm flying out of there. But we're gonna fly him. We're gonna put him in the Polaris. Alright, got that on, got some thrusters on. Pay no attention to my driving skills. Pay no attention to my driving skills. Hayden? Alright, here we go. Let's get him over. Alright. I'm very bad at driving this game. I'm still fairly new to Star Citizen, actually. I really started playing in August. So hard for me to fly. Look at this. This is how bad I am. I am so bad at this game. I don't know. We're going to find out. I think Nope said it will fit, but it's a tight squeeze. Nope said it'll fit in the cargo area, but it's a tight squeeze. We can try it. We'll put it in there just to see. I mean, it'll definitely fit up here with the 315. Now, with the Aurora 315 and Golem, then it would be a much tighter fit in the hangar for the other one. Right. Keep thinking somebody's right there. That's just a PDC. Tight fit, but not a hard fit. We'll try it. We'll see what it looks like. Alright, cargo bay. That's one ship down. So the goal is we're going to bed log. We don't really use the Polaris as our main ship. We're just using it as our base of operations. So what I do is I take the Polaris into the system I want to be and then put them in somewhere random space there. That's not a waypoint or anything. And then from there I'll launch the ships I want to use from there. But now I'm thinking about changing this and having 2 capital ships next to each other to have more ships accessible. But I think I've only used my Polaris since 4.1. It was just to ram another Polaris. You know, because the shield bug, you almost have to ram a Polaris anymore. So I saw somewhere on a Spectrum post, one of the developers said it's a high priority right now to fix the shield bug, but hopefully they do. Where you can recycle the shields and then you get them all fresh. Alright, let's turn them on. Pay no attention to how terrible I am at flying. I'm not a good flyer, especially with these fast vehicles. Right. Oh, what happened? Oh, I got stuck on the door. Oh, so bad at this. Never tried that tracked in the cargo area. I've gotten the whole A, Hornet, Ghost, Med, Pisces, and the Super Hangar. Alright, here we go. Get our legs down. This thing is so fast. Alright. I just can't handle it. I just can't handle these ships. These small fighter ships and stuff, man, I just cannot handle. Not with this kind of stuff. Here we go. Yeah. Still hitting the back. This is so bad. I must have had on the other ship, I must have had... Yeah. I must have had that golem back farther. There we go. So bad at this.
Core system deactivated.
Yeah, I'm on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, for me, I know looking above, but it seems like with all this stuff like hull C, dock, and everything else, it just seems like there's no view that's perfect. So every view, then you're losing some angle and you're not getting that other angle. Alright, so that's 2 ships. 2 more? The Nox and the MPVU tractor. But yeah, I'm a keyboard and mouse guy. I know. I'm not fancy. I don't have the sticks or anything else. No paddles. Come on, call elevator. Did I not call you? Alright. Cargo bay. Here we go. That's 2 of them. Now, where is the MPVU tractor? Most people use keyboard or mouse. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, it's a setup to do the sticks. I mean, I've seen some other streamers, man. You watch their setup, they got all cockpits and everything. Had a hard time with keyboard and mouse, got sticks, and this game's exploded with fun flying. Yeah. I enjoy flying, so once I get out in space and I'm dogfighting and stuff like that, I'm not the best, but I mean, I play and I have fun. It's just when I get those smaller ships and I'm trying to do something tight, it's a little bit more difficult for me. I'm a keyboard mouse person myself. I hate how the keyboard does not have touch sensitivities for speed control. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get him out.
Engines off.
Oh, I left the engines on this bad boy. Alright, pay no attention. Just backing out. Once you want it to get back to default, hold F4, then press. You can hold F4, then use your up, down, right to adjust picture. Yeah, I've done that before. I know what you're talking about. I can zoom my camera. It's just there is no single angle, especially like when docking. That is perfect, I've found. So do I want to get him? I want to see if I can get him in the cargo area, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get him in anyway. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's lower him a little bit, zoom him over. Yeah, that's a tight fit. That is a tight fit. Probably need to get in a little bit more. Yeah, no, I'm just saying I wish the speed could be controlled by how hard you press the keyboard. Yeah. Alright, turn him off, turn him off. Alright, we got one more. We're gonna get the Nox. Where was he at? I think I put him over. Where did I put the Nox? One more vehicle. So my goal is to live off of the Polaris until the next patch. I know in Twitch we're on an ad break, but I'm not really doing much, so I'm just gonna load this last vehicle as soon as I find it. Yeah, I was wondering about the landing gear. I was like, does this vehicle even have a landing gear? Like, I didn't even know if it retracted or not. I thought about doing it, but I got it in. So I was like, good enough. And I don't remember what I did with the Nox. He may be over there. My guy's getting tired running around the hangar. Thanks for the follow of this. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yep. There he is. There's a Nox. There he is. I love this. This is a cool looking vehicle. Alright, let's see here. There's the pilot seat. The rear engines actually rotate to horizontal, giving much more flexibility and getting in the door, and the front door raises. Turn him on.
Systems
Alright.
activating.
Systems activating. Alright, super fast vehicle. Alright, let's see if we can get him on up. Careful. Yeah. There we go.
Engines off. Systems off.
Alright. That's all the stuff. Okay, that's everything. So we got the 4 other vehicles we're going to take to the other vehicle. Alright, let's go up the elevator here. Hangar. We'll have to do some moving around, I think. bleeds, we can kill it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Great movie. If you've never seen Predator, you need to watch it. I want a hover bike racing where everyone hovers and fitted into a story. I want a hover bike racing even where all the hover bikes are fitted with distortions. Are distortions fast things or something? I'm surprised nobody hasn't done a hover bike event. A racing event. I've seen some racing events. I've seen some racing events, just not hover bikes. All right, here we go. Power him on.
System off.
All right, power him on. Turn him on.
Enjoy the ride.
Hello, where is the F prompt for the side ramps? I cannot find them. You just gotta see where that ramp is lowered already. It's right in that area. Once you get in that area, on both sides. So it's just go to where the ramp is, go a bit. If you're actually in the hangar, you can see where the dotted line is right now. So if you actually have it in an extra large hangar right now, then you can actually see, edit, paste. You can, that dotted line, you can see those dotted lines, that's where you want to be. So you actually want to be standing right around here. Yeah. Get to watch so many crashes. Predator's a great film, but Commando still has a special place. Commando's a good one too. So if you're actually in the hangar, go to where the ramp is and be by the dotted lines, and it should be there. All right, let's close our doors. And welcome in, Bill. Welcome in. How close are we on the 500 for YouTube? So if I get 500 YouTube subscribers, I will be able to monetize that channel. And we are real close. We're 492. I am 8 away. So if you don't mind doing a YouTube subscribe, I'd appreciate it. 492, and at 500 I'll be able to monetize it. It's an easy way to get to my stuff, just oldmanobserver.com. Yeah. Who is your daddy and what does he do? All my socials are on here, so you can find my YouTube link on there as well. But I'd appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we got that on. Let's see here. Okay, we're good. Get our hangar access. Yeah, Kindergarten Cop's great. I mean, a lot of Arnold's movies are great. I even like him in Red Sonja. I don't know what movie I don't like him in. Yeah, gets pregnant. Yeah. I mean, I love all of Arnold's movies. Conan the Barbarian. Got Darth Vader in it. Ooh. So when that extends out, I gotta be careful with that. So you probably should raise the legs after you get out of the hangar. Alright, 10 hours later. Somebody's probably gonna blow me up just for shits and giggles. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. We actually should have some stuff that we've refined from last session. They should be ready by now. Conan was the best Arnold movie in my opinion, followed by Predator. What would I say is the best? I mean, to me, it's hard to top Terminator. I know Terminator 2 is good. But I would say my favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie is Terminator.
Shields are off.
And I think that's a hard one to beat. Like, that's such a good movie. And it's like the perfect role for Arnold, right? He has to play robotic. And Total Recall, love Total Recall. I mean, I like all his movies. I'm trying to think of a movie I don't like that's Arnold Schwarzenegger in. Maybe something newish that I haven't seen. But all the movies from the 80s and 90s with Arnold Schwarzenegger, they're bangers. They're all bangers. But yeah, like Total Recall. Great movie. Alright, let's go to, there's my alt account. And there he is. He's out in the middle of nowhere. See if we can get him. But yeah, Terminator, to me, Terminator is just so good. And he's just ruthless in that movie. You gotta love showing your face around here, Hauser. Yeah.
Auto drive is now on.
Resetting my headset there. I mean, Batman and Robin. I mean, I like a lot of the action flicks movies. Batman and Robin would probably be, if I were to do an Arnold Schwarzenegger tier of movies, Batman and Robin's going to be down. To me, let's see here. What all we said? I think for me, it's Terminator, Conan the Barbarian. What else are ones? I'm trying to remember the stuff. Let's put Batman and Robin down here. He's at the bottom. Terminator 2. Kindergarten Cop, he's going to be down here. Kindergarten Cop. Predator needs to be up here. And Predator's good. Boy, I might have to put Predator here. Well, I can't spell kindergarten. I'm not even close. How the hell do you spell kindergarten? Can't spell. We'll update this list. Look, I did Cop like K. That's what it should have been. It should have been Kindergarten Cop with a K. File, save as. Let's do documents. Let's do fun. We'll work on this throughout the stream. Arnold movies rankings. All right, what's the number for 911? Spaceballs is not an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. True Lies. I love True Lies. I'm gonna put him up here somewhere. I need to see some of these. Last Action Hero. I don't want to put every little movie. Last Action Hero. I'm gonna put this one. I know that's below Kindergarten Cop. What else have we said? Oh, Total Recall. Total Recall. And what was the Runaway, or what was it? Runaway? Was it called Runaway? That one's good too. With Running Man. And then Twins. I've seen all of these, man. End of Days. I don't think I've seen End of Days. Commando. Yeah, we need to put Commando on this list. We'll put Commando right here. No, I'm putting it right Is Last of Days a Schwarzenegger movie? Or End of Days? I'm gonna put this down here because I haven't seen it. Raw Deal. Wow. That's an Arnold movie. I'm trying to remember that one. No, let's do not watched. Eraser. FOOBAR. Y'all just making up movies. I don't want to do all his movies. Movies. What are the big ones though? Predator, Terminator 3, Total Recall, True Lies. Let's do this. Bang, bang. Like that. There we go. Move him down. The Last Stand. I don't think I've seen that. Commando I've seen. Running Man. Haven't seen Maggie. Batman and Robin. Terminator. I haven't seen this new Terminator one. Twins I've seen. Conan the Barbarian. Jingle All the Way. Jingle All the Way is funny. The Sixth Day. I haven't seen The Sixth Day. Eraser. You know, I don't think I've seen Eraser. Is that the one with the Williams chick? You know, I haven't seen The Sixth Day. You know what? I might need to, like I said, I had this period in my life when my sons are at a ballpark somewhere. And, well, Red Sonja. I know we have Red Sonja. I don't know about Red Heat. All the Expendables. Eraser had that awesome sniper rifle. Yeah, so once I started having the kids and stuff, I was on a ball field a lot of times, and it's just the same way with games. I didn't play tons of games. I played some. I haven't played tons of games, and didn't watch as many movies in the 2000s. Junior, I haven't seen. End of Days, Last Action Heroes, Sabotage, Collateral Damage, Aftermath, Red Heat. I don't think I've seen that. Conan the Destroyer I've seen, but that one's not as good. I didn't like that one. I mean, it's good, but I just didn't like it as much. I like Red Sonja. I liked it. Kung Fury, The Villain, Expendables I haven't seen. When did this come out? Yeah, 2014. I was on a ball field somewhere. So when my kids were growing up, raised 4 boys. Well, no, it's not that. So like I said, so part of where I'm in my life now is all my kids are adults now and doing stuff. So there's a period in the 2000s to 2020 between work, raising family, on a ball field somewhere. I didn't play as many. I played some games, I watched some movies, but I just nowhere near as watched as many movies and games. Just didn't. There's just a whole blank in my life of a lot of this stuff. You know, in the 80s and 90s, tons of things, and then just raising a family. Is this the redo version? Is this original? This movie's hilarious. I didn't know Arnold Schwarzenegger is in this. This is a not very well-known comedy. I had no idea he was in it. I don't remember him being in it, but it's funny. I'm gonna put that on here then. Alright, I think that's a good list of the movies at least I have seen. And I'm gonna kind of rank those around here. Alright. We know Batman and Robin. I haven't watched it in days. I'm just gonna take it off. I haven't seen it. Alright. We'll come back to this list from time to time. Alright, so where's my ship? Let's go here. Am I just not? Where is my ship? Do I need to do another jump? I think I need to do another jump. Yeah, I'm still pretty far away. So let's do this. Let's get out of quantum. Get back into quantum. F2. And clear out my waypoint. Alright. Step back. Look here. Old man 0. And route. There we go. Gotta jump to an OEM here. Arnold movies used to show what strong really was and was realistic. Now the actors are considered strong and inhumanly strong. Yeah, Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, it's just everybody just is so good. Whereas Arnold's characters, you felt like, yeah. I mean, if you're playing a Terminator robot, it's one thing, but like even in Conan the Barbarian, he just seemed like he was the strong guy. I would say, you know, season 1 of Reacher, for example, the guy playing Reacher, he just feels like he's a big, strong dude, you know? And just doing big, strong stuff. I don't know if it's quite like Dwayne level, but it seemed to be okay. Well, on the wrong arrow. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Dwayne movies don't feel the same. I like Arnold. Predator's the best. Yeah, Predator's a great movie. Predator's up there in my top. I think I have it second right now. Alright. There's my other Polaris. There's my waypoint. My waypoint guy. I should create another account called Old Man Waypoint. Telling you, son of a... Yeah, we got a couple of Predator quotes, I think, video redeems on here. At least one. We got Get to the Chopper, and we got If It Bleeds, We Can Kill It. Alright. Slow down, slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Blowing right by him. Y'all can see how bad of a pilot I am. One's a loner. One's a loner. Frames are fine over here. Alright, there we go. So, how do I want to do this? What's the best way? We're just going to do them snug, side by side. Ugh. I don't like that sun, though. We're going to come over from this side. Yeah, loner Polaris. It is a loner Polaris. Alright, let's do that. Well, I tell you what, that sun at some angles is incredible. I think it's more than that. What do you get for like the javelin and stuff? That looks good enough for government work.
Engines are off.
Alright, let's open all this doors. Open sesame. And then let's go over to here. We're gonna open his doors real quick. And there we go. I'm not gonna bother swapping over. Okay, he's starting to open. So what do... I think you only get one loner. I would have quite a bit, actually. Star Citizen Loner Matrix. I went to go mine once, and there was 8 Polaris flying around in the same area. I was crying my 32 gigs of RAM. So it should be a loner for a few stuff. So I would technically have it for this. I would have it for this. I would have it for this. I think I have a Perseus. I don't know if I do or not. If they gave you a loner for each one that you have a loner for, I would have a bunch of Polarises. Autumn was in a Lucille Ball episode. That vaguely sounds familiar. Oh. Hold on. I gotta fix this. I'm not right side up. So let's do that. Let's close the doors. Gotta do it right. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. Yeah, I have a javelin. So if you join my Discord, there's a Hanger Picks channel. And I have my fleet picture there. And everybody else is welcome to post their fleet pictures. But that's the ship. So you're talking about living out of the Polaris. I can't wait to live out of the Javelin. Have him park somewhere and just come and go to him. Be able to put so many. I'll be able to put like most of my ships in there. That'll be great. All right. So let's turn him over. Oh, I think I have my engines off. Okay. There we go. Couldn't see the other one to see where it was at in relation to him. There we go. Not too bad. Not moving. They got different paints so you can see which one's which. There we go. That looks better. Not perfect. There we go. Uh-oh. Looks like Space Polio's there. What am I doing? Oh, I'm opening up my doors. Thanks for the follow, D. Farlou. It looks French. I have no idea if I'm saying that right.
Engines are off.
In a minute, there's going to be a free Polaris if anybody wants to fly it around for funsies. Oh, good. Say Lou. That's the closest people will get. It is French, though, right? I feel like maybe I should do... No, I think I'm going to do the 315 first. I think that'll be easier if I do it first. So let me get out of this. Closest is Luxembourg, so very tiny country next to France. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna do the 315 first. Oh, we got Space Polio aboard. Hey, I got loot and stuff in the cargo and in the armor or whatever. You're welcome to anything you want, Space Polio, except for the railgun. Otherwise, anything else you're welcome to. There is some crates down in the cargo bay, and then in the armory has some stuff. Just don't take the railgun. Unless you plan on bringing it back. Oh wait, but this isn't the main Polaris ship. You're on the other one. Oh, you're gonna fly this, aren't you? He's gonna take this. Yeah, you're welcome to take this ship, Space Polio, after I transfer. I'm leaving a gun. Yeah, the other Polaris has all my stuff on it, so this one doesn't really have anything on it. Because I'm going to abandon this Polaris. Alright, so where... Okay, I'm going over to here. Alright. Yeah, this Polaris is gonna get abandoned. I'm not really taking this Polaris anywhere just yet. We're just getting it all prepared to have everything on it we want.
Engines. Core system deactivated.
That's one. 3 more to go. Yep. Down to the cargo bay. We'll load the other cargo stuff over. So I'm gonna have to make room for the MPU, so I need to move some of this stuff. So let's see here, let's do this. We're gonna have to do some moving around. Let's put these in the corner. There we go. At the absolute corner. There we go. Let's grab this one. Put him in the corner. Actually, I'm just gonna stack him. There we go. Alright, let's move him over. Okay, he's good there. Let's get this guy, move him over. That'll give us room for the tractor. We'll do the tractor next so I can see what I'm dealing with. With space. Alright, let's head on over. Yep. Oh, a bolt gun, cool. I have not fired one of those. I have a bolt gun because I did the mission. I don't think I've ever used it. Because didn't they give you a Volt gun for a Fight for Pyro? Because I've done all the Fight for Pyro stuff. And I did the Fight for Stanton. So I think one of those was a reward. But I've not used it. Haven't tested it. But thanks, Chill. Appreciate it. Power. That's a Ripper SMG. Okay. But isn't it similar to the Volt guns, or am I just being crazy here? I thought it was similar. Because the Volt gun's the new Wicklow rewards, or how do you get them now? I think it's. Alright, so let me do this. Let's lift them up. Okay, well, yeah, that's easy. Nope, I didn't know it retracted that much. That's like easy. And not really. Ripper is more like a combat mining laser. I love the sound of this thing. Alright, why I can't find where everything's at. Where is everything at? Where? Oh, they're below me. Alright, and which Polaris is which? This is the right one. The downburst patch bundle gives you a Volt rifle. Oh, I have that then. I have the downburst thing. I just didn't like the armor because when you did F2 with the armor, it was hard to see in the lower left-hand corner. The horn was actually in the way. Alright, plenty of room, plenty of room. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely easy. I didn't know it goes that flat. Well, when you do I kind of like the armor, the horns and stuff, but when you do F2, there's a horn on your arm, and it gets in the way of the Moby glass.
Engine systems off.
Definitely could put some more vehicles in here. I mean, if I'm using this as a base of operations, I could add some more stuff. I could add like that small tank and some more bikes and stuff like this. I mean, you could definitely add more stuff here. Definitely could add some more. Alright, 2 more. Gollum and the Nox. Here we go. That's the open. Where's the seat? There we go. The Apoa Nox Coup. Alright, let's turn him on. Turn him on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I think it's fast. Zoom. Alright, so where do we want to put him? Probably could just park him, right? Oh shit, careful, watch out, slow down. Yeah, yeah.
Engines off. Systems off.
Alright, one more, just gotta get to go. Yeah, that's what Nope was saying. I had no idea this was rare. I didn't know, that's what Nope was saying. The coup apparently is rare. Oh, he's bringing it. You bringing a golem over? Appreciate it, Space Polo. Appreciate it. Huh. So yeah, I could definitely get some more. The one of the reasons I was not wanting to load up the cargo bay was in case I wanted to do something cargo-ish. But what I should do is just get the largest container you can get and use it for storage. There should be, if you don't feel comfortable doing it, I'll do it. There's definitely room. Let me come up, I'll show you where to land it. I want to do hangar. Oh, did you post your fleet there? Nope, we'll take that out. Yeah, you should. Yeah, exactly. You got it in. Easy peasy, man. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. We can get an arrow right here. I've seen Nope drive. He can get an arrow right there. Probably could get an arrow in here somewhere. I bet if you did this a little bit, you could probably get an arrow. Maybe you get an arrow right here. How big is the arrow? Star Citizen arrow. Could always take one of the snub vehicles from like the Connie and put that in here. The arrow is 16. Ooh, that's longer than I thought. This is bigger than I thought. So how big is the snub? So I think it's the Archimedes. Which one comes with one? I probably have all these. That's a little bit longer than I thought. How big is the Merlin? Merlin is 12. So this one's 12, 12.7. These are the same. And what about the 85X? 85X is even bigger. So you could probably get one of these in too. Yeah, you get in the cargo bay, but what I was wondering is could I get another ship up here? And probably some reworking. Some reworking there. Now what I'm gonna do? 4 hours and 40 minutes later. So I'm kind of want to take the golem out and do one more mining trip. Got a best in slap paint addiction? Yeah, I believe it. Because I almost went and grabbed some of those during IAE just to get the best in slap paint. But then I told myself I don't need paints. Most of the paints I won't use. So I was thinking about doing the golem real quick. And grab a few more mining materials, head back to her L1, drop those off, and then go pick up the other ones, and then sell those somewhere. But I'm gonna need... No, let's take the 350. Let's take the 315 out and pick up our materials and go sell them somewhere. So I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm going to do a little bit of selling some resources I got there, Space Polio. You're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to steal the other Polaris. You're welcome to look around in the armory and stuff like that. You can take anything but the rogue gun. But I think I'm going to take the 315 out. P-72 is more like an X-Wing than the other ship, SC size-wise. There's the big code, by the way. And I might do a bunker after this. But I want to pick up those resources. Are those going to fit? Oh, I didn't think about it. I have lots of resources. That's not going to fit on this ship. So I can either sell the resources there or take them somewhere else. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll sell some of it there, see how much I have left. LTI addiction, every ship, but yeah, I can see the LTI thing. I get upset even when it's just a 10-year one. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm too close to the golem. I'm stuck. In theory, if I die, I go to the Polaris. But I'm literally stuck. Where am I at? Like, where am I at? What ship can you not get LTI on? The Polaris? No, you could have got LTI on that with the Scorpion. Well, I'm kind of moving here. No, I don't have another golem. But I do have the Atlas. I'm stuck on this one. Oh, I just did something. Oh, there we go. I'm down underneath. What is the Omega? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I am stuck in this ship. See, my thing is when the game's released, I probably won't fly most ships, so I won't care about the insurance on it. I'll probably by that time will be down to the main ships. Omega's extremely rare branded AMD gun, rarer than the Saber Raven. I'll take your words for it. I'm out the backspace. What do I have on me? Just a few drinking ammo. I was just gonna drop my stuff and then backspace. He's gonna fly me out into space. The chain's hitbox may let you move. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, move that back some. Or I can just go do a bunker mission. I do want to go see how much I can refine these materials, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab another set of refined materials. And, then go to her L1 and see how much SCU I need, what kind of ship I need.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
So where was I mining? I was mining on Aberdeen, wasn't I? Maps. I'm just gonna do one quick mining run. I'm not gonna do a lot here. Here, route. Not gonna do a lot. I just want to do one quick mining run, and then go back to L1 and see what my refinery situation is.
Shield system offline.
All right, punch it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, where are we gonna go? We'll go somewhere in the sun. I don't know what's in the sun. Those are even closer than that. There's like nothing over here. What is this? Alright, so where's that at? There we go. I'll head down here-ish.
Quantum drive is now on.
Get in there. Go. Go down into the planet. Nasty clouds today. There is nothing around here. Oh, here we go. Let's go see what this is. See what we're dealing with here. Oh, those are the sandworms, the sand crawler thingies. Do they drop anything? Do you use them for anything? Are they reward for something? Let's see what's over here. There's lots of stuff over there. Probably more sandworms. This looks like a sandworm area. Yeah, there's more sandworms. Sand crawlers. Yeah, this looks like an area where they would be everywhere. Quartzite. Not till they are adults. So is quartzite worth it? How much is quartzite? I haven't done anything with this. So is quartzite something... Is this something new, like you have to hand mine or mine with a bigger ship? I'm not getting any results. What's the deal with quartzite? Can you travel to the other side of the planet Moon without jumping OM now? I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, there's no reason not to keep going. It might take you a while, but I think you could. What was the name of this stuff called? Quartzite. Z-I-T-E. I have problems with the golem trying to mine on moons with it not being able to scan the rocks. Works well in the belts though. I think planet mining still bugged a bit. Okay, so is that what we're thinking this is? Thanks for the follow, Dead Penguin. So is that what's going on here? QT towards ArcCorp and then drop out of QT with about 10 kilometers to go. Quartzite is just a base rock type, ignitus, nice. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's just bugged right now. It's just bugged. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to do the golem mining here for just a minute. I'm not looking to do a big mining session here. I'm in scanning mode. How do I get out of scanning mode? I'm on an Aberdeen. No, I was in mining mode. This does not tell me anything about it. So moons and stats are not working very well. I know my last session I had no problem. Maybe this session we are. So it's not I'm not doing something wrong. Y'all think it's bugged? Can you travel to the other side of the planet Moon? Oh, yeah. Let's go check another place. Pyro seems to work. Yeah, I wasn't wanting to do a big mining thing. I just wanted to do something real quick here, to be honest. Let's go see what this does. Yeah, that's not telling me shit, is it? So this is the first time I run across this bug. Okay, so this is bugged. Alright. Bunkers it is. I do want to go sell my stuff though. Like I said, I wasn't really looking to do a big mining session. I was just going to get a little bit of minerals and then head to her L1. Because I think when I did this Thursday, was it? It was working fine. It said bugs to have when they introduced Golem 2. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem to be a bummer. And it's funny, when you're still somewhat new to the game like I am, even though I've been playing for a bit, you don't know, is the game bugged or am I doing something wrong? Alright, let's head to here. Omen 0. Route. And where is our waypoint? There we are, right there. Jump right to him. I think I'm gonna load up my 315. We're gonna check out the mining situation with the minerals, and then I may come and get a bigger ship with that, or sell it all there in her L1. Ain't no party like a Polaris party. Alright, assuming this is the main one. Oh, I thought I closed everything. Well, that's weird. Maybe I didn't. Good thing I didn't. Alright, let's try this again. You know what? I think because of those things, I'm gonna do it this way. There we go. That looks better. Doesn't look very stable. Do I have my legs on? Landing gear? Yeah, yeah. Like a glove.
Engines offline. Your systems are offline.
Yeah. They definitely need a remote control, but I thought I swapped over to my account and closed everything, but I must not have. Alright, so we're going to take the 315 this time. And we're going to go do some selling. To me, this is my main ship for flying around and doing stuff, and then I just come back and land in the Polaris. Get in here. There we go. We got some ads going. I won't be doing much. Power. Engines. Very good. Now let me switch over to my alt. Make sure I don't mess this up. Parsec. Here we go. F4. Let's close. Make sure you close. There it goes. No, you can see the door closing now. Alright, so we got some minerals over at her L1. L2. Cancel our route. Actually, let's do F2, F2, and step back. Her, L1. Ooh, what did I just do? I just did something. I just hit something. I didn't mean to hit it.
Shield system inactive.
I don't know what I hit, but I hit something.
Quantum drive activated.
Right. Normally I'd be taking a break. We got ads going. Not going to do much. Just going to get to her L1. Then by the time I get to the refinery station, I'm going to go get the F8C. I want to try to see if it fits in the Polaris. I've done it. You can get it. When I first had the Polaris, I would put the F8C in it. It fits. I mean, you're welcome to go get it and put it in there, though. But it absolutely fits. I used to fly that all the time.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Definitely fits.
Shield system active.
That's a fast ship. Bad, bad bunny. Twitch has 9 ads. Yeah, it's Twitch time. I'm not doing anything other than land and chill polio. If I was doing something, I would pause or I'd take a break or whatever, but all I'm doing is flying to RL1 and it's going to be landing. So I don't really, not do anything critical.
Landing gear deployed.
Caterpillar just spawned in my hangar, launched me in the Shadow Realm. Sounds like Star Citizen. I sent a video in my Discord where some guy was showing he landed his Corsair into somebody else's hangar where their Corsair was at, and since he landed on top of it when he went to go get his cargo out, he could also get the other person's cargo out of his Corsair. So the other guy's gonna be like, what happened to my cargo? So yeah, Chiapolio, I try to do 3-minute ads every hour. The idea is to give me a chance to take a break and all that, and to rest myself. Yeah, funny enough, maybe Corsair's glitched. Maybe there's something about it. I cannot fly this ship at all. So bad at this. This ship is like crazy sensitive. What I could do though is if I don't have a ship called in here. In fact, I think I am going to take just a quick little break, even though I missed the ad ones. I will be right back. Let me move this over here. Don't leave that there. I am going to step away for just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Quick little break. Twitch ad break. All that good stuff. I'm still going to need a ship. Let's see how much SCU I need. I still need a ship to call to get the materials. But I don't even remember how much I need. And we may transport it somewhere else. Binary. We are 2.5 hours away. 2 hours, 22 minutes away from the drawing.
We get a fire marshal down at Decom.
Alright. I don't remember. I think it was a decent. I think it should be close to 60 SEU, maybe 50 after refining and all that. Because I guess I had 2 mining runs. I had 2 orders. I should have brought my golem. There may be stuff on my golem. No, I already claimed it. I had 2 orders. Alright, so let's, looks like I have 13 SEU of Hephastein. So where is the best place to sell that? Just not familiar with this. Where do I see to sell this stuff? UAX is probably better. Okay. UEX. And what am I doing here? I'm doing, can I type here? Here we go. Hephastein. Alright. How do I do this? I don't want to do a trade. I want to see how much it's worth. HEP. Regulates is great for where to find stuff. Refine UEX Corp for selling. Alright. Okay, is this telling me buy? Click the sell tab, yep. So crew L4 is what it's saying. So 10, it's only gonna be 10K, it's not a lot, I don't have tons of it. But it pisses me off, I had 2 orders going, I don't know what happened to the other one. I had 2 refinement jobs I did when I came here last session. Very high inventory. So what happens if I get there and it's full? They won't buy it? Everest Harbor, they have everybody's selling to here. So this doesn't seem like it's very good dynamic pricing. Like if everybody's selling here, this place should drop and then these places should increase. Market cycles every 15 minutes, and so if they're full, you just have to wait. Ah. So what about here? What is her L4 selling for? Or can you even buy it here? Her. So that means they're not even buying it. What about iron? So crew L4 and Everest Harbor. Nowhere? They have no sell prices for iron. Is that how I'm reading this? Huh. So really, what you should do is have big mining sessions, get a bunch of stuff refined, and then do these orders. Or even take it to where you're going to sell it. Oh, no problem, chill. Have fun with it. Go ram somebody. Go take it to Hathor and just set it there. So if I drop 2 Polarises in Hathor and then go back and claim my other ones and keep dropping Polarises, I can like make it shitty for everybody, right? Because it doesn't clean up very fast. Not that I'm going to do that, but it just seems like an easy grief. Just start dropping a bunch of Polarises somewhere. Yes and no. They do clean up pretty quickly then, I guess. I'm gonna do bounties like I did the FAC fits. Yeah, the FAC fits pretty well. Please don't do ram a reclaimer. It says TSP torque. A1 bombs disable Polaris and the PDCs don't shoot them. Ooh. Well, that sounds like a ship I should learn how to play. So an A1 bombs disable Polaris and the PDCs don't shoot them. Ooh. I was just talking about dropping Polarises off in the area to lag it out. Nope. So I have one. I go drop it, leave my ship that's in the hangar, and we'll go back, claim another one, and just keep bringing them there. Like lag the area out for everybody. Do I have an A1? All right, so I need to pick something up. I'm gonna sell this. We're gonna take this to crew, whatever. And we'll just take the iron with us. So I need at least 13, 20. 23 SU. It takes several bombs to fully kill our Polaris, but a good hit with a single bomb can disable them. Yeah, I wasn't talking about combat. I was just talking about keep spawning them and lagging the area out. Because doesn't everybody say when there's a bunch of Polaris in the area, it gets laggy? Like, I'm surprised somebody hasn't done that yet. And maybe they have. I gotta make sure I get my codes away. Let's do another marbles. I want to make sure I get these codes away. So we just got 2 hours and 11 minutes. Let's make sure we get some codes out. So let me pull a ship here that can do at least 23 cargo. Why intentionally destroy from other players? No, I mean, I wouldn't do it, Real Dyson. I'm just saying I'm surprised somebody hasn't done it. The hot fix they recently dropped help cleans up the landing gears from dead ships. Cool. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not saying to do it, real deal. I'm just saying I'm surprised somebody hasn't done it. Right? If you do, let me know so I can eat them for RMC and construction materials. Well, that's good. So there's better cleanup then? That's good.
Welcome
that's good.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so, have I flown a Zeus this section yet? No, I haven't flown a Zeus yet. So we can do, let's just do this one. Oh, but they're a pain in the ass to unload. Let's do... Who people have been... I fought orgs with servers parked around over the hole. Oh, really? As I said, it doesn't surprise me. I can see them just keep doing that. Yeah, let's use the Star Lancer Max for this. Who makes the Star Lancer? That's a mist ship. I like the Star Lancer Max. I have a Starfire. I haven't used this yet. I wish refueling was at a more viable game. I would do this. We refilled the Polaris for the first time the other day. That was pretty cool. A2 bombs works much better, but no one seems to be dropping those, and I don't know why. So, do I have any A vehicles? Who makes that? Crusaders? Only bomber I have, I think, is the Eclipse. And the only Crusader ship I only have. Yeah, I just have a C2. So you're saying the A2 and A1s are nice bombers?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Welcome in, Light Dun. Star Citizen A1. I had AFK set up in GTC and nearly walked me into an open hangar elevator because I forgot to turn it off. Eclipse is called a bomber, but it's actually a torpedo boat, so it doesn't really count as a bomber. Yeah, so it shoots missiles. These A vehicles drop bombs down. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah. The A2 Hercules Starlifter is a military gunship and bomber developed by Crusader Industries. The A2 gunship has been devastating effect in airborne assaults. Huh. 216 cargo, so it's basically the same size as the C2, right? It's just a bomber instead. Huh. Yeah, the A2's cool ship. Love watching them drop the bombs. Very big explosive. That's what I'm saying. This sounds like fun. How much does this cost in game? $44? Not bad. That's when the game is released. I don't know how it's going to make money and stuff like that. But I don't really do this much just because I don't want to lose the ship and stuff like that. But when the game's released, this is, you know, depending upon how money making is and stuff and how much they change it. But like, this is such a viable option to get these cool ships. Like, I haven't tried to make money, but if I was just trying to make money, you can get 44 million quickly. I mean, there's definitely min-max ways to do that. Interesting. And the A1 Spirit's got bombs too? Yeah, internal bomb rig is designed for 2 rows. It's got a bomb rack, 5 size bomb payloads. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the A2 Hercules light, but I have the C2 Hercules, and it's a very similar ship. I'm surprised any Crusader ship doesn't have any cargo. This one has 0 cargo. Well, cool. Today I'll learn. All right, we're going to do the Starlancer Max just because that's what I want to do.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So let's pull him out. Yes, A1 do like 1/10 the damage A2 dome bombs do, but are still enough with direct hits. All right, miss. Let's grab a Starlancer. Let's grab one of these. Alright, let's bring him down.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need to get an A1. Yeah, A1 looks like a cool little ship. How big is that ship? Star Citizen A1. A1 is... Hold on, let me get my elevator. How come I don't have any hangar areas? Like, I've got 2 ships here. How do I not have a hangar? So the A1 it's still a good sized ship, 47 meters long, 44 meters wide. Yeah. Hopefully I'm getting to this game on Friday. Well, what happens on Friday, Light? You get a new PC? You actually buying the game? What are you going to start with? What package are you going to start with? Try a different elevator. Alright, there's my small, but didn't I pull down? Payday. Oh, there you go. What ship you gonna get?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What ship you gonna get there, Light? I hate that. You pull a ship down and then it swaps it with the other ship. So instead of me retrieving the first one I pulled down, since the ordering changed, I end up retrieving them both.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The minor pack, interesting.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just mining's a little bit involved to start out. The minor pack will be able to give you a combat ship as a loaner as well for the arena combat. So it's like getting 2 for 1. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right there, Nope. So yeah, I was gonna be using the golem. I had the golem out not too long ago, but the planet was a little bit buggy. All right, so we got a Star Lancer max out, so I'm gonna store him. Does the pack have a vehicle to deliver it in? No.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. All right, so let's just pull something. I don't care what. We'll pull. We'll pull one of the Buccaneers here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
Polaris is a fun vehicle, man. Polaris is fun. Medbed, storage racks, armory, room for tons of stuff. Now I know what I'm gonna get myself for B-Day. You can sell unrefined repairs until you can rent a Cuddy Black. Well, there you go. Well, if it gives you a fighter ship, you could also just go and do some mercenary missions too. And then really, so Light, one of the things you can do is most ships, a lot of ships you can rent. So like if you decide you're not having fun making money that way, for example, you could do this ship here. You can rent this ship in game. So on my 0 to hero account, he starts with nothing. And you could rent this ship in game. This is a whole A. It's a cargo ship. You can do 64 SCU. And he's for cargo hauling. But you can buy it for 1.7 million, but you can rent it for 34,000 a day. And on just one mission, you would make that back. So then any other missions you did, you would start to make a bunch of money. So the whole A, I used him on my starter account to get a bunch of money to then buy some different ships. Well, I rented it to do missions, and then I bought the whole A with those monies that I made from that mission. So just know that most ships you can buy in game and rent in game, and renting's a very viable option because they almost always pay for itself that day if you actually use it. All right, so we got two. I'm so irritated. I got 2 Miss Star Lancers here, and I don't know which one's which. I'm gonna blow up the other one.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I'm so
system.
irritated with this. So when I go to the terminal, I'm not gonna know which Star Lancer is which because I accidentally pulled them both because they switched to order on me. I'm gonna pull him and blow him up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Well, you're not doing cargo runs with the Golem. That's what I'm trying to say. You'd have to get some money to rent a whole A. Or you could start with like a Titan. Or, no, on that other one. Yeah, if you rented the whole A. Yeah, you'd rent it, but you have to make sure you get that money. So you could do one mercenary mission. You could do one mercenary mission, and then you'd have the money to do to rent a whole A.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
And then there are 6 cargo missions you can do from the main stations to the main planets. That'll net you 300k every time you do a trip of it, and so you can make like 600k an hour with the whole A if you know what you're doing. In fact, I can show you in this count. So there's a starter hauling mission you have to do. After you do this, you will get a number of missions. So this guy's here is experienced, so he has lots of missions. But there will be 6 of these. Let me find them. Hauling's the one thing I probably know the most about this game on. I might not be near enough to planet. Yeah, I'm not near enough to planet, but if you started in Area 18, for example, how about transporting people? Is that a thing? Not really, not right now. But if you start out in Area 18, for example, there'll be, after you do the intro mission, there'll be 6 of these rookie missions from Bikini Point to Area 18. Bikini Point's the station right above Area 18. And then the same thing for some of the other ones. So Orison has Seraphim, and you could do 6 of these. There'll be 6 of these rookie missions that'll be from the station down to the planet. I had you on planet, hopefully it's there. Yeah. No, I could, let me hop over to Spectrum, see if anybody else has sent me some invites. Robert Space Industries. Let's hop over to Spectrum. Where is Spectrum? Spectrum. Spectrum. Here we go. Forums. Let's see if I got any invites here. Yeah, I see a Haunter. Accepted that. Alright, we're good. Got you in. I do 4 or 5 of them at a time. Yeah, 6 of them you can do all 6 usually on the whole A. If you get a bunch of like 10 cargo things on those, I remember a year back ago you can get called from the business officer sending me the guy in the office after doing so many cargo missions. Not sure if it's, I don't think it does, because basically the NPC logic right now, Torque, is all busted up. Alright, so I want to blow one of these Star Lancers up, so I want to know which one's which. The Crusader Genesis and E1 Spirits unreleased ships that are designed around transporting people. Yeah, I mean they have ship transports. It's just right now that's not in the game. And we don't know when it's going to really be in the game. But yeah, so don't get a ship transport thing. It's just not in the game yet. Yes, this Titan's a very good starting ship. I agree with Nope there. It's my first ship. It's my first ship. My first ship in this game. But that was back. They used to have delivery missions in the game. They haven't added them back in. They've taken them out. But they were easier because you would just have one box, right? You'd go to somewhere, pick up a box, and then go deliver to somewhere else. So it was a good mission to learn how to fly, to figure out how things work. I mean, it was such a great starting type mission if you didn't want to do combat. I really wish they put delivery missions in, because that's what I would just tell people. Get a Titan, do a few delivery missions, and you'll get the hang of the game. Alright, so how much time do we think we have to get off the Star Lancer Max? Okay, here we go. Why do I have to turn it on to blow it up? The self-destruct. Right now is not the time to be stuck in animation. Get out of here. I love the interior of this ship. Now's not the time. I need to get out. Quit with the animation. Don't blow me up. Some of these ships that just... Oh, I should have opened up this thing and I could have jumped out. Oh, I hope I make it in time. Please be out. Please be out. Here we go. They'll Lancer Max, go boom. Well, they give you plenty of time to get out of this one. The Prospector for mining can be rented and bought in game, and the Vulture for salvaging can be bought in game. Having a good multi-role ship as a starter is better because you can experience more gameplay. Yeah, I agree. With it, you find you like rather than being locked with mining. I just think mining's a tough starter ship. First of all, mining's not intuitive in this game. It's just not. Now, if you got somebody there to help you to tell you how to do it, it's not bad. So out of most of the decor you can buy from the scrubber store, only a few things actually work. I haven't I have stuff, Old Man Torque from the subscriber store, but I don't bother decorating my hangar yet, because, or even my ships, because of the same reason. You just, things mess up, right? You lose your ship, it doesn't store right. Why is this not blowing up? You joined a mining org? Cool. They'll help you out. They'll help you out. I'm gonna walk in this ship and get blown up. But this is longer than even the Polaris. Polaris is like 60 seconds. I'm gonna open up these doors though. 'Cause I'm gonna jump out here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I need that one, that's what I wanted. There we go. That way I can get out earlier. Well, the bobblehead attached on the ship miss is pretty cool to see. My bobblehead in the dashes only works in the ship in the dash, yeah. My thing, I just haven't bothered decorating the hangar, decorating ships, just because they're not really, you know, reliably kept. The airlock is next to the ladder. Drop down and jump right out there. Okay. Alright, I did that last time. Well, this is not the time for slow animation, people. Come on. I did that better, though. Yeah, I see the airlock there. I didn't have it open, so I didn't take it. I imagine this one has a good long wait time. But some of those smaller ships, if you don't get it, there it goes. Boom, boom. How much propaganda of decorating hangars we eat by CIG? I need a fire extinguisher. Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Alright. So, let's make sure we got this right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's bring up the other one. Make sure he's stored fine. Star Lancer Max, stored, retrieved.
Your vehicle has been
Oh, I
delivered
blew it
to
up
the
on
following
purpose.
location.
So, long story short,
Please visit.
you know, I have 2 Star Lancers. So one said Star Lancer Max. And then the other one said Star Lancer Max 2. Right? On the terminal. This is one of my biggest pet peeves with this game. Is it rotates sometimes which one's the second one. It should never change. Once you say this one's 2, keep him 2 no matter where. But it didn't. So they both had, I've never pulled them on, since 4.1, I never pulled them anywhere. So they said deliverable, right? So they both said deliverable. So I retrieve the first one. I deliver the first one. Well, yeah, I didn't want to, Wolf. This is what happened. So I retrieve him. Right? And then when he retrieved, they swapped them on me. So I had my mouse cursor in a certain spot. So it made this one. It made this one the Star Lancer 1. It made this one Star Lancer 2. No, it made this one 1. And it made this 2. So with my mouse cursor in the same spot, you know, I click here, I see it going, and then once it retrieved, it swapped the orders around. And so then when I click this one to retrieve them, to bring them up, and then I did this one, I delivered this one. Because it moved them around. I hate that it swaps down which one's the second one. It's so annoying. It's like a terrible, terrible bug. Yeah, they all move around. Like I got different atlases and stuff like that. It's just so annoying. Where am I at on YouTube? I don't know. Let's go see. Probably still 492. I don't think I've seen new subs. 494, 6 away. 6 away. So that's what happened. So, and because I'm retrieving, commodities from my refinery, I wanted to know which one it was going into. So I got rid of. It only has the numerical system when they are stored at the same station planet when you pull them out. Yeah, but Link, I just explained what happened. I accidentally retrieved them both. I didn't want to. Welcome in, Connected. Welcome in. Like I didn't do it on purpose, Link. It was an example. And so, and then on top of that, I'm doing a refining delivery, and I wanted to make sure I knew which ship was which. Let's take care. All right, so let's drop him down. So he's here. He's good. Let's make sure he stores.
Welcome.
And then when you're doing refining orders, you want to make sure you store your ship safely. So what I do is I usually just pull a different ship up. I thought I had. Oh, it was a Drake Buccaneer. Yeah, here we go. We've been using him. All right, so we got that. While we're here, let's take care of some drinking. Do that here. Bang, bang. The ASAP terminals are one of the systems that need an overhaul. Yeah, when you're like me, you got a bunch of ships. You want to. I wish it would filter by default to the ships you have in that area right there. That's good. Let's do one more. Do him. You're making your kids subscribe. You didn't have to do that, man. It'll happen when it happens. I don't like to force it. Whether it be like real growth, because your kids aren't going to be watching my videos. I prefer real organic growth to whatever else it could be. Alright, so he's all good. Let's store. Alright. And then let's take care of our alt. Make sure he gets his drinky drinks. Yeah, he's sitting at 76, but we'll go ahead and we'll take care of a drink just in case. Oops, I turned the engines off. Shit. Let's full screen this. Alright, let's take care of his drinks. Put him there and do that. Lay your alt in the med bed, and then you don't need to make them drink or eat. Ooh. Damn, nope, that's a good idea. I kind of like them being in the pilot seat, because then I can do the opening the doors and stuff, but I'll have to think about that. Yep, see you where you like. I need to play some Marvel Rivals. Man, that is a good idea. So the only disadvantage to that is then when I want to go open up the hangar doors and all that stuff, I got to run him back to the seat, right? That's the big disadvantage. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not far. That's like work. I gotta move them. But I'm gonna think about that. I do like that. I do like that. All right, put him back in window. Move him back over here. Where's my cursor? Can't find my cursor. There we go. What's going on, WXLD? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. There we go, that's better. Okay, alright. I'm getting close to getting that armor myself. It's a cool armor, I like it. And even before they had the tier 0 item recovery, I would still wear it. Like, everybody was always afraid to use their subscriber gear, and I'm like, dude, they release patches all the time. There's always LTP. You lose it, then you just wait for the next patch. It's like, I used it even before then. Actually, Total Recall was dope for Arnold. Total Recall is very good. I like Total Recall. So most of those movies I really enjoyed, right? So don't get me wrong, there were movies I liked a lot. The Space Marshal, 76. You'll get there. Alright, we'll go to the refinery. I'm pissed. What I am upset about is I had 2 orders going here. Because the other one had that other stuff that was worth a lot more. Excuse me.
Where shall I go? What shall I do?
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
That's a very good movie. If you haven't seen Gone with the Wind, it's worth watching once.
You think it's yours?
You got a chick in your life, watch Gone with the Wind with her. She'll like it. You earn some bonus points. And it's actually a good movie. Roland! What's up, man? I haven't seen you in forever. Hope you're doing well. Alright. So, we completed this. Let's, how come where's my ship? I literally have a Starlancer Max here. Just in your server. What's going on? So why isn't my Starlancer Max not showing here? What's up with that? Oh, wait a minute. This is, there we go. There we go. Shows you how little I know about this stuff. Alright, so we're gonna grab that. Alright, so now our Star Lancer has it. What I could have done, I should have done the C2 Hercules, because I think I could have put the 315 in there. And then I could have taken my 315 with me, and then just abandoned the C2 and brought the C315 with me. Damn it. I could still do that, potentially. Oh, it doesn't fit in the Herc? Really? Hercules is a big old ship. Is it really? Man, Hercules is a big boy, too. I'm really surprised it doesn't fit in the Carrack. That's a big ship. So I guess the 315 doesn't fit anything other than a Polaris and late 90, huh? Can't wait for a carrier with a refinery and small army of golems would be really cool. Yeah, Wolf Matty, I agree. I was just sitting there. This is kind of like a mini practice, right? We're living off of the Polaris, but imagine. Go look at some ships here. Imagine. Star Citizen. Here we go. Hanger picks. We got some splits. Has got his. We got Nopes. But imagine, come on, zoom in. I mean, you know, the Kraken and having things here and whatever out in some area. Or imagine, you know, the Endeavor, right? Like, imagine having him parked somewhere and the Endeavor next to it. Tell me that wouldn't be awesome. I mean, I'm looking forward to the Javelin. This is it. But you know, living quarters, science and stuff, have them parked right next to it. You got way too many ships. You know what, Roland? Pretty much at this point, I have what I want. The reason some of these ships that I have is just because they came in the packages that I have, right? So it wasn't like I went, oh, I need 100 ships. It's more of, well, I want this ship and that ship and this thing, and so I got packages, and then you end up with other ships, right? If you notice, for example, I have an Idris M, not an Idris P, and it's just because, well, one was given to me, so this one's given, and then one came with one package and one came with the other package. Like this, when by given, this is what you get the reward for the Legatus, right? So this is Legatus version. And then one came with one package and one came with the other package. And I would fly the 600i all the time if it would just get a gold pass. If it had a storage hangar grid, a storage grid, I would love that. Q4, 2 ships, hopefully will out. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, my refinery order. So I picked it up. And we need to head to the hangar. You hate the interior of the... I like the 600i interior. I've never flown the 400i. Like I said, I used to have the Origin Complete pack, but I melted that to get the larger pack. Oh shit, that scared me for a minute. Alright, let's pull the Star Lancer
Welcome
out.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We're giving away, there's a giveaway rolling, and it ends today. We're giving away the, when I pull this up, I'll talk about it. So exclamation giveaway. But it's the Hornet MK2 series pack, so all 4 of the MK2s package. Miss Star Lancer, where are you at? I can't talk and scroll at the same time. Alright, let's pull him up.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, so for anybody that's kind of new here for the last hour or so, go to my website, oldmanobserver.com. Click on giveaway. This link will take you to the giveaway. You do not need to be present to win. We got 76,000 entries so far. And we're giving away this Hornet pack. And as you watch the stream, you can get more codes to enter in and so forth and so on. But yeah, we do having a giveaway. So right now, yeah, Roland, I'm living off of the Polaris. So this is my day 3 of living off of the Polaris. It doesn't mean I can't go to stations, right? I need to go to station to do a refinery order, which is why I'm here right now. And then I need to go take the cargo somewhere and do it. So we're gonna go take this to sell. Chat, don't enter so you can win. Well, there's already 76,000 entries there, Hunters. But I'm gonna end up going to quantum mode, and when I'm going to quantum mode, we'll do another marble, so we'll give away some more tickets for entries to the giveaway while we're in quantum mode. So we'll do that in just a minute. Let's see here. Let's see what this looks like, this packaging job they did. Looks like they put it on the side things. Thanks for the follow, Stone. Welcome in, welcome in. Stone, okay, yep, there's our cargo. Got some cargo. Got some stuff to sell. Not a lot. Oh shit, went too far. What's going on, Super Saved? Haven't seen you in a while. We are in the end of our giveaway. It's been 3 weeks. You don't need to be present to win, but exclamation giveaway and you can enter in. We're giving away 4 Hornets MK2 series. The Hornet MK2, the Super Hornet MK2, the Ghost MK2, and the Tracker MK2. Do not need to be present to win. The drawing is going to be in 1 hour and 35 minutes. So we are going to do the drawing on stream so folks can see who wins.
Hello, how can I best help you today? Systems.
Alright, so where am I selling this stuff? We didn't decide on that. We didn't decide where we were going to sell. So, what was the commodities? I think it was crew something or another. Not crew, but... No, it was crew. It was one of the crew locations. Alright, so sell. Alright, how did I get to where I was? I don't know why I'm struggling here. I don't want to simulate a trade. Marketplace. Nope. Commodity prices. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Crew L4. Welcome in, Trey. How are you?
Launch sequence complete.
I do like this. I like the interior of this ship. I know a lot of folks don't really like this ship, but something about it I like. So the wings don't change. All it does is those little bitty stub legs come out. While we're in Quantum, we're going to do a marbles for some tickets. Between the Wing Commander and Procteri, did you get 2 F8Cs, or did they just upgrade one to the Exec Edition? I don't have 2 8FCs, but I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. You don't get 2 F8Cs. Last I looked. Hold on a minute. Let me get in Quantum here. What am I going to? I'm going to Crew L4. I don't believe there's 2 F8Cs in that rewards list. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I see what you're saying. I think I have 2 8Fs. Are you sure? I'm gonna go look at it. That does not sound right. What do you mean docking request? Star Citizen and Sergi levels. I might. I to be honest, I get all this stuff. So this one, the hat, the whiskey, sniper, F8C lightning. I think I have 2 then. I don't think it's an upgrade. Yeah, always ready to improve their involves according to. I think I have 2 then. I just don't fly that ship much. We'll look to see. Next time we go in and we'll look to see what I have. Oh, Super Chair, thanks for the sub. What'd you gift there? What'd you do? Gifted a tier 1 son to London Lodo. London? You got yourself a sub from Super Chair? I think I have 2. We'll check it when I go back to my terminal. I don't pull it. If I ever pull out an 8FC, I always pull this guy out. So I don't even notice this one. I don't even notice it. So I promise we're going to give away, we're going to do some more tickets. So while we're in Quantum. Again, I think we'll just do top 3 again. I need to get a, there was supposed to be a video clip. I don't know if the video clip played or not. I need to go back and look at that. My NFC is in my buyback and it only has 10-year insurance. Yeah, we'll look and see. All right, let's do something different. Let's do Frozen. Now there is no, where is Waldo's got the record holder. And what is the timer? 2 minutes, not as long. Play. Okay, I'll wait for the ads to come back. I won't start the countdown until we come back from ads. So we got another minute 30 seconds, and then we come back from ads. I'll then turn on the countdown. So Super Chair, I'm not starting just yet. I'm in the Marvel's starting screen, but I'm not going to click the start button yet. Yeah, I don't even think I even noticed it, because I blew right by those. Because during the IAE, I was collecting ship after ship after ship, and so I blew through all those levels. In fact, you can see my post on Spectrum. It's kind of embarrassing. Where's Spectrum? What's the fastest way to go to Spectrum support? Is there a way to see what posts you've done? Yeah, if you find my post on Spectrum, you can see where I posted this. I posted how fast I went through those levels. It's stupid. So I didn't even notice it. Now we'll take a look though. We'll look on my thing. All right, we done from ads? We're back from ads. All right, here we go. Counter started. Yep, I just started the countdown now. So you got time to get in. Exclamation play. We're gonna do top 3. Top 3 get entry codes into the giveaway. They're each worth 25 entries. It's quite a bit. Yeah, it's in Discord. So if you go to my Discord Attack Cat and scroll down to the Star Citizen section, you'll see a new hangar picks section I've created. I haven't done it yet, nope. I haven't done really. I've done upgrades before and stuff, but I know at some point in time I'm going to melt the big pack to the bigger pack. So I'm just not like worrying about the individual ships. The only time I'm getting a ship now if there's something I want to fly today, like right now. And there's nothing really I want to get unless it's something new coming out. It's also the reason why I bought in-game the 315 instead of just buying it. Because I'll have it eventually. Whatever that one big pack is. Which is kind of what I did. I bought a bunch of ships during IAE, and then I realized how much I spent, so I just decided to melt a bunch of stuff and get the big pack. And so I'll make my way to there eventually. Yeah, I have the 2 ironclads. I'm ready for that. Ironclad will be nice. Alright. Alright, so if you beat Where is Waldo's record, you get 2 codes entries worth 50. 25 each, but 50 total. Yeah, Ironclad will be fun. Alright, here we go. I was just curious because the 600 is a huge upgrade towards more expensive stuff, and you have the 2 extras, so I was curious if you're saving those for specific upgrade, just have them because you buy new packs all the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm just so new to Star Citizen, and at this point I have the ships that I want to play with, right? And I'll get the new ships as they come out. Eventually I'll have enough invested that I'll be able to get the, what do they call it, a Legatus or whatever that pack is. We got Carbon here leading. This is an interesting one. We kind of all just spiraled down. Looks like Yolos is in first. You know, I'll probably spend a few grand every year. And so probably by the time Star Citizen 1.0 is released, I'll be able to get the big pack. Alright, we got Kadra, Dory, Chip. It looks like Fiber's in first. It's hard to tell with this map visually who's in first, because there's 2 sides. And then people change all the time. Looks like y'all getting stuck in some stuff. Spikes for the win, yes. Boost does nothing. They're all full of shit. They're just fucking with you. Boost does nothing. It's a mental thing. They think it makes them go faster. Oh, Super Chair! Look at you. You were last in that one. Look at him. Is he gonna stay in? Oh yeah. Oh. There goes Liquid. Oh. We look like we got Super Chair, Fiber, and Wolf. It's the spirit. Who's last? Pagla? Are you being last on purpose? Are you on purpose trying to be last? If I average out. Yeah, but you gotta understand, nope, I'm trying to spend the money. You know? Like, because I thought about that, nope. And right now, I actually just want to spend the money. It's kind of ironic. Like, I do want to get to the point that I can just get the big pack. Alrighty, Super Chair. Let's see here. I mean, I do different stuff. Like, I'm gonna go on a cruise. I'm taking myself and my family on a cruise. That's gonna cost a few grands. I have a certain amount that I set aside for just fun shit, whatever it is. You know, last year I had season tickets, club season tickets to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And I was just like, yeah, it's okay, it's fun. But I've kind of decided to change some of my entertainment dollars to go to other things. All right, let's pull up some giveaway codes. Top 3. Here we go. So, super chair. There we go. Whisper. There's yours. And who is second? Fiber was second. Fiber. Alright. Whisper. There we go. And Clint's. Let's see, what are we doing next? Who's next? Wolf. Wolf. Where's Wolf? Where are you at, Wolf? Say something, Wolf, so I can find you easier. Say something, Wolf. Makes it real hard to find you if you make me scroll up and find your last comment. Oh, did you do it? Perfect. Thank you. Alrighty. Dora, you came in last and you didn't these people I don't consider finishing last. Dory finished last. So we're gonna give Dory a participation code for finishing last. Dory, I'm gonna give you a participation code. Where are you at? Say something. Say something, Dory. Dory. There you are. I got you. I found you. We'll give Dory a participation code. Rolling cheered y'all on. Hey, you just play marbles, you get points for different stuff. I don't know how it calculates points in the game there, Hunters, but it does. Some of the games you destroy other people and you get points for that and whatever. Whatever marbles gives points for. Alright. It's a little bit different station. I'm not too sure I'm familiar with this one. Can't wait to get the Javelin and Pioneer. Gonna build a nice relaxing spot and build from there. Yeah. That would be, and so what would be cool about that, Draken, is like I have my Polaris out in the middle of nowhere, so imagine I have my base out in the middle of nowhere, so only friends who've ever been to my place could ever have been to it and can have a waypoint towards it. That's nice, actually. I kind of like that. Alright. I have no idea what my ship number is. You gonna give me a hanger, please? Alright, here we go.
Oh, I can give me have a half dozen of those folks and send my friend up here with the whole schmear. You know, clubs, bags, shoes, gloves, shirt, pants. Hey, orange balls. I'll have a box of those. Give me a box of those naked lady tees. And give me 2 of those. Give me 6 of those. Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy a hat like this, I'll bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you,
good
though.
On you, though. That's such a funny-ass movie. Yeah, I'm thinking, I have a plan I'm thinking of in one of the systems in the Castro system, yeah. Well, and when it's live, you know, there's going to be apparently 5 solar systems. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Dracon.
You like dogs?
You like dogs?
What?
Yeah, dogs.
Dogs. You like
Dogs.
Oh, dogs. Sure. I like dogs.
You like dogs? Dags. Yeah, I like dags. Yeah, that scene, the moment Rodney Dangerfield comes in, man, he's just hilarious. Don't tell him you're Jewish, Wang. I think they're restricted here. Uh-oh, I fell down. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, might as well grab these off while we're here. We'll just throw him here on this side. Ooh, a big bug. Excuse me. See, it's a stupid rail. I hate that rail there. The little lip makes it hard. There we go. You gotta, and then the. So these are not the funnest to get out. There we go. I know I asked this earlier. What's the bonus entries? I went through a whole spiel. You weren't here? I went through it completely. All right, thanks for dropping by, Roland. All right. For those that don't know, if you go to oldmanobserver.com, it tells you what they are. So if you go to here and go to giveaway, when you go and you enter into the game, there's the entries. There's different ways to get entries into it. All right. And after you do this, at the bottom are 4 bonus codes. And so on here, if you go to oldman.com, it tells you what each one's for. This is the big code that you see during the stream, the big one that never changes for a given stream. That one's worth 50. And then this one's worth, if you put the word VOD at the end of this one, then it'll be worth another 50. You get 100. The ones I give out for Marble, those are this one right here. And then these are shown throughout the stream. They're smaller, they're harder to see, but they're there. They're shown every 15 to 25 minutes today. Normally it's 30 minutes to 15 minutes, but today, since it's giveaway day, they're shown every 15 to 25 minutes. And those are worth 20 each. And it's got all the information about that on here. The city I live in has a classic car restoration company, so we get famous people here from time to time. My dad was in a picture with Rodney Dangerfield from many years ago. Oh, really? Cool. All right. And I don't mind really kind of going over it because other people probably come in new, haven't seen it, have the same questions. But we are 1 hour and 14 minutes away from the giveaway. You don't have to be present to win, but we do like to do it on stream if we can. That way folks can see who won. I don't do the actual giveaway on stream because I don't want personal information to be shown. Like, I don't show the actual selection of it, but that's when I click the button. So after I lower this down, nope, I'll show you my ASOP. Like I said, I blew right through those categories, and so I just don't know. I could not tell you if I have 2 F8Cs. And now you got me questioning it, because I've always pulled out the executive. All right. There we go. Get him there. These all stored in. Come on. Have you flown the Razor EX, one of my new favorite grocery getters? No, I haven't flown any of the Razors. Boost boxes. I don't know if I even have a Razor. Alright, let's lower these down. So I'm going to cheat here a little bit because I don't want to go back to her. I guess it's not the end of the world to go back to her L1. No, we're not going to cheat. I was going to claim my 315, but I'm not going to cheat. Razors are just not that fast. They're fast. Really? What am I doing? All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see here. Anvil. Yep, there you go. I have never flown this. So there you go. Nope. They don't upgrade it, you just get another one. Who makes the Razor? Star Citizen Razor. Mirai. Was it a racing one? What? It's just racing. I don't think I've flown really any of the racing stuff. I like to do some of the racing stuff, but I just haven't. Like, you know, I'm going through the game loop. So at the beginning of the year, I was doing cargo stuff. Then I did a little bit of mining. Now I'm just kind of doing some different gameplays and stuff like that. Yeah, I used to have, yeah, I'll probably melt these eventually. Yeah, I got the Guardians and the Pulse.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Alright, let's sell some commodities. Makes me want to go get the mole and really do some serious mining. Is the mole the big mining vehicle? I think it is. I recommend buying a Razor in game. It's not low price and it's so useful. What do people use them? What do people use them for? Just going from point A to point B really quick? I have a Drake Herald. Well, I mean, I've done it. I've used the mole. I enjoyed it because I have 3 lasers on the mole for different stuff, like bigger and bigger things, so I could swap over to the laser that I want. I did like that. The XE is super stealthy, like under 2K detectability, and it's fast. So I guess you get in and you get out. So if you want to like go in somewhere and be sneaky, I mean, you can do that, but the Razor 6 is so low you can sneak in the PvP zones without being seen. Yeah, I think I do want to try. All right, so where do I guess I got to go to commodities. Well, this is a cool little tree. Alright, so where are commodities here? Yeah, you just have to make sure you park perfectly, or else you gotta get up to the pilot seat and then back to your mining. I mean, I don't mind trying different stuff. In fact, it's something I was kind of wanting to do. I was watching Salty Mike this morning, and he was being stealthy going into Hathor and trying to get stuff. It's quick and nimble, really hard to hit too, so even people find you, it's easy to escape and easy outruns the Manus. So it's only 1.8 million. I could get one today if I wanted it, but I don't. I would get it if I need to use it. This one's 1.7. Cool. All right, 1 minute. I'm looking for commodities. Here we go. Yeah, I clicked on it eventually. You'll see. So how do I do this again? So I need to do that. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. There we go. Yeah, just 36K, but I didn't have a lot. I wanted to kind of go through this process. Good for going quick and clearing out those crime stats. So I brought all that iron here and I can't even sell it here. I really don't even care for it. Like, even if I could sell it here, I just don't want to bother with it. Alright. So we did that. And it was just more of to kind of understand, see how this works. So I haven't done tons of mining, but I can see where you can make a lot of money mining. You can go to a black market terminal. I don't know, can I? I don't know anything about that. Thanks for the follow, Sofa. Yes, that's one of my favorite things. So the first time I go to somebody's stream for the first time and I say hello, quite often someone will go, "Are you an old man who observes? Or do you like observing old men?" And I go, "Whatever floats your boat." The nav speed on EX is 1450 meters per second. Pop the shields off and get out of Dodge with that. Yeah. I had no idea. I learned nothing. A black market terminal. So I have not heard of a black market terminal. Thanks for the follow. It's coming on Twitch there. Appreciate it. So today I learned there's a black market terminal. What is that for? Like, what is different? Oh, is that for like selling stolen goods and stuff? Is that what that's for? That's just for like NQ, no questions asked. Yeah, no questions, exactly. Stolen goods and stuff. You can sell illegal stuff. You can sell. I'm at Crew L4 right now. I mean, I don't have any illegal stuff. I don't know why you're all talking about it. I haven't attacked nobody. Let's take our anger here. Yeah, that's what they're saying. So Crew L5 has the black market terminal, but I didn't know that's what they were called. In the locker room area? Cool. It's good to know. I knew Grim Hack. I've never done it, and maybe we'll have to do that one time, but I didn't know.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I knew you could sell illegal stuff in Grim Hex. I didn't know one they were called black market terminals, and that there was also one in one of the crew areas. What's going on, Supa? We're going to do another marbles here. We're going to give away some more codes. I got to make sure I give away my codes. I only have an hour and 3 minutes. This is the guy we want. So I could have claimed my 315 and just brought it up here, and I almost did that, but that doesn't feel right to me. That feels wrong. So we're going to take our Starlancer Max back to her L1 to pick up the 315 and head back to the Polaris. Like 1 or 2 SU boxes that are not taken to the normal terminal, you can sometimes sell at the red terminals. Oh. Well, that was just iron. I'm not worried about it. Iron doesn't sell much at all. It's like not even worth it to even find the black market terminal. It was only just a little bit of iron. But yeah, we are 1 hour and 2 minutes away. Get your entries in. How many more codes do I need to give away? I want to make sure I give away all my codes. Looks like we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more codes to give away. I've given 7 away. So when I get in the quantum mode here, we'll do another marbles. Wow, the giveaway, yes, it ends today, Commander. We're giving them away. It was quick and it wasn't quick. It was 3 weeks. This one started on March 17th. March 17th. So that was a while ago. Because today, what? April 13th? That's pretty much 4 weeks, pretty much, I think. No, exclamation giveaway, Arcane. Ain't no tickets there. I gotta. My giveaway is run exactly the same way that Expat Brett does hers. Yeah, I know exactly, because I ended the one on the 15th, and then I did a special giveaway on the 16th, and then I started the new one on the 17th. That's why I knew what it was. I love this song because it just feels like we're going into battle. Let's get going. Well, let's close our door. We got our ass hanging out. Alright, that looks all good. We're doing the right thing. We're going back to crew L1 to get our 315 back. We're not going to cheat and claim it. We're living off of the Polaris. This is what we would have to do if insurance wasn't super quick and easy. Alright, so 4. Let's cancel. Step back. Or her L1, sorry, her L1. Well, that's not right. That's farther away than that. Thanks for the follow, Grizzly. Gizzy. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, insurance is going to be interesting in how they check for fraud and everything. Yep. Well, one, the timer is going to be longer. So what I remember hearing is if it takes 3 days to build a ship, it's going to take 3 days to get the insurance. So it's not going to be none of this. Like even the Polaris right now is, what, 30 minutes if you expedite it, or even 20 minutes? It won't be like that. And so you're going to want to go get your ships wherever they are. I think I remember hearing or reading that they said it's going to, the time, insurance claim time will be comparable to building the ship. Is it 15? Wow. I remember the first day I played Star Citizen, I asked Global Traffic if I could jump into another system. Alright, let's do top 3. Let's do a Royale. But this one is 3 tickets to the 1 winner. We're gonna give folks a chance to get on this one. There'll be 3 tickets to 1 winner. Whoever wins this. There's already too many Polarises out there, so the claim time thing will be reduced. I'm happy about it. Yeah. Well, and I think too, Nope, imagine a world where there's Javelins and Idrises and whatever, and we don't have engineering yet, and the fire extinguisher fire. I think the maintenance on the Polaris may be hard to. What I'm doing right now, where I got my alt just sitting in it, that may be unviable, right? So when the game's done, one, there'll be other vehicles, and two, it may be difficult to solo a capital ship when all the gameplay loops are in. Unfortunately, I'm on the phone at work. I'll be heading home soon. Alright, so winner take all. We're going to get 3 tickets to 1 person. Yeah, but there's so many Polarises. They all shield cycle. Yeah, I read somewhere, note. One of the devs responded about that shield cycle. Looks like they might try to fix that. Which would be cool. Like, one of them responded either yesterday or the day before. Like this weekend, they responded. Winner takes all. 3 codes to 1 person. Who's going to get it? Welcome in, Amaze. Welcome to the relaxed Hawaiian-themed stream. It's my own Hawaiian shirt. I designed this shirt. But yeah, one of the devs said they looked into that, and I think they're going to try to fix the shield cycle bug. Because that does suck. It's already difficult to take down a Polaris, and then they just shield cycle, right? Three tickets to 1 winner. 75 entries in play here. Man, why are you angry? Don't be angry. You don't want to be angry. Life is too short to be angry. Don't be angry. Shield cycle in quantum mode and out. Yeah, basically it restarts your shields. So you're in the Polaris, they're shooting you down, you go to quantum mode, you go back out, and it puts it right back up. I'm surprised you haven't run into that or heard about it. It's pretty well known. Like, even I know about it. If I know about it, it's well known. You get orcs doing orc things, all hiding behind several shield cycle Polarises. There's too many of them at the moment. People aren't worried about losing them. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say, Nope. I think when the game's kind of closer to 1.0, it'll be a lot different. You know, insurance will take longer, ships will be more maintenance. Shield cycle will be fixed. Shield cycles may get fixed this week, or soonish. All right, 25 seconds to get in. This is a big one. 3 tickets to 1 winner. Look at Arcane with his little gold ball. Oh, we got a cheeseburger over here, and in with the cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. You'd always find Trey, because Trey's got his fancy stuff. He's got his fire, his pumpkin. All right, here we go. 3 tickets on the line. Oh, there we go. We'll get a high-level view until we get down to less people. We got HP Junkie. ST4V01. Oh, Resurrect is already out. We'll zoom in as we get a little bit closer. Chips is done. Chip Polio taking them out. That's alright, man. Somebody had to be the first one out. Man, everybody's circling around. What happens is they start dropping quickly because everybody has a health bar. There goes Deezer. Elbows out. Link's 11. Get them elbows out. Oh, here comes a fireball. A meteor.
Battle Dome.
Ooh, Battle Dome. Hold on. What is this? I don't think I've seen this. Oh, they lock you in there. So whoever's in there is stuck in there. You guys got to fight it out. They're all killing each other. They got nowhere to go.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10. Battle Dome. That is neat. You got Attack Cat and Chill Polio stuck in there. Well, that's cool.
Battle Dome complete.
Battle Dome complete. That was neat. I hadn't seen that. All right, one of these people are going to get 3 tickets. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Yep. And get 7 left. Chill Polio's knocked out. Nin's gone. We got a final top 5. Who's going to get these entries? Ooh, we got a spaceship. Top 4. Top 4. Still got top 4. Major Angry, Greg Sims. Ooh. Top 3. Major's out. Alright, we had an attack. Attack Cat going in. Oh, he knocked him out. We're down to the final 2. Greg and Attack Cat. It was a good hit by Attack Cat. Attack Cat's got the vehicle.
We have a winner.
Greg coming in with the ball, though. Congrats. 3 tickets, man. 75 entries. That's a big time one. All right. We have 10. I have 10 to give away here in the next little bit. All right, so who won? Greg did. There we go. All right. 50 minutes away. 50 minutes away. All right. All right, we're going to come over here, and we got to pick up our P13. This is a ship I could live off of. Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome. Yeah, Tina Turner. We do things nice and easy. We don't do them that way. We do them nice and rough. Oh, I had it right. There we go. Give me a hanger. ATZ, give me a hanger. Got him. Very good, very good. Landing gear down. Easing it on in. Easing her on in. I lurk to go to sleep. See you later, Trey. Don't have to be present. I hope you win. Hope somebody wins. Somebody should win. I think somebody should win. Can't show favoritism. I know Trait's been here quite a bit, though. I do appreciate that. Hanging out with this cool Marvel's icon, logo, avatar, or whatever we want to call them. This is a really cool ship. I like it. We might have to do a living off of the Starlancer Max one day. The problem is there's so many ships that I could live off of and just do different game loops. So what, hold on, I wanted to see this door. So this is it right here, so you can go out there. So if I had this open, I could run out it real quick, yeah. Yeah, the Starlancer Lax. It's one of my favorite ships. I do like it. When I was doing the lower cargo missions, you know, not before I got the experience where you need the whole sea, I was using this quite a bit. I was using it quite a bit. Killed a bunch of Tundra, Copium, and Microtep in that ship. Yep. Alright, so let's get our 315 back out. Origin 315, there he is. Pull him up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, a lot of people say they don't like it. I like the Starlancer Max. I run mine until it looks like it's falling apart.
Please visit us again.
Alright, so how many codes I gotta give away? I mean, I don't have to give them all out, but I want to give them all out. So it looks like I think I have 10 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 more codes. We'll do some stuff to give it away. We'll get him back to the Polaris. We'll make sure he's all healed up, fixed, get everything good. Your birthday was Monday? That's past Monday? Well, happy birthday. Thanks for the follow, Fresh. Fresh Juice. Josh. Fresh Josh. I keep a Nursa, Atlas, and 8 SCU containers and a Dragonfly in the black. Oh, yeah. I can see that. That would work out well. That would work out well. If the 600i had a med bed, I would do definitely a living off of the 600i. I would soup it up, get all the components for it, upgraded, and then use him. Oh shit, these ships are so fast. I don't know if you can put an Ursa in a 600i. It is, I don't understand. It just like keeps going up and down.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I'm not too sure you can get an Ursa in a 600i. Why is it going up? It's like it's stuck. Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not too sure. Well, I see the 2 O's. See the 2 O's, you got like book, so it could be juice, or it could be the difference. Like there's different ways you could say it. Oh, I got in decoupled. How did I do that? How do I get out of decoupled mode? I see it. There we go. I knew I hit a button one day earlier in the stream, and I didn't know what I did. I knew I did something. All right, F2. Once I do the rebate, that's what I was thinking. Once the 600i has that med bay, I will do a living off of the 600i. Absolutely. All right, let's head back to the Polar Eye. Uh-oh. Look at this. We might not be getting back. Look at this. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Let's go to Hurston and see if we can get a better... you were right as juice, like deuce. Yeah. But it's just because 2 O's could be either way. The English language sucks. Alright, we might not be getting back to the Polaris. This might be the last day. My marker's not working. Did he get log off? He did. He got disconnected due to inactivity. What happens if he logs back in? Something happened. My Polaris is out there in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes you get a ship marker. I'm going to see if I can find them. What is going on? I can't get the full screen mode working. There we go. I don't know what happened. Something happened. No, I do have a macro on that one. I do have a macro on them. And it's been working. Something happened. I usually chill and play with them every now and then, but I do have a macro on him. You can see it right here. That's what this guy does. Sure don't look like the Polaris, does it? Alright. Well, this guy's done for now. Alright, I'll keep him up over here in case I need him for something, but he's done. Alright, let's see if we can get roughly over here. We'll quantum over to here. Yeah, you do. Sometimes you do. I haven't lost servers. I haven't changed servers, so we'll see. We may be able to get there. Let's head on over to Hurston. Let's see here. That may be him right there. I think that's him right there. Problem is, it's going to be getting to him. Watch this. I'm going to stop it right now. Probably could have got a little bit closer, but this is good enough for government work. Ooh, I could have got closer. Oh, man. I should be able to get to him. He should be in a pathway, roughly. I should be able to get closer to him than I did. I want to try something first. I should be able to get closer than that. Alright, still getting closer. Alright, I definitely got closer. But I think if I can put something in between me and it, complete the jump to Hurston. Yeah, I'm going to. I just want to see something. There are times when I wish you could do a blind quantum jump. Well, if you still have your ship, they should show it up here. But what do I want to do here? Cancel him for just a minute. Just want to see something. Yeah. Okay, I thought maybe. All right, I'm gonna go to Hurston. I'm gonna go to Hurston, and then I think if I jump to that, I'll get closer to it. All right, so I just wanted to see before I got there. All right, cancel. Step back. All right, let's go to Hurston route.
Shield system inactive.
There we go. Yep, there we go. Well, I blew right by that. Oh, that was much closer. So how far away is that? Is that like forever away? I'm not making any progress to this. Yeah, but it's 2 vectors 0. Because I remember how I got there. It's 2 vectors. I did it on purpose. The problem is it's 2 vectors. Because this is what I did. To originally get to there, I started at Hurston. I went to Aberdeen. And I stopped somewhere in between here. And then I went from there to Ottawa. Like right there. Oh! Can I select the target? What is this? Just let me accept. Hold on. Hold. Thought maybe it selected it. Is it that hard to have ship markers? I know exactly where it is. It's right there. And it almost makes it look like you could set a thing for it. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna be doing some jumping.
Shield system active.
All right, let's see if we can nail this.
Shield system inactive.
All right, this should do it. There we go. Damn, I thought I'd be a lot closer than that. Not let me quantum out. They won't let me. I was just clicking it to stop and it wouldn't just stop. Like, why are you messed up? What's going on? It won't. It's not moving. I can't change the angle. It's like messed up. Moving the mouse is doing nothing. Yeah, it's still stuck. Right shift? I never hit right shift. Yeah, right shift is not. It's like my mouse is not moving. I've hit something. What did I do? Right shift, rot lock. I don't know what rot lock is. What is rot lock? I never even hit right shift because my right hand was on the mouse. I have no idea what Rothstein is. I have no idea what that means. But now I can't move my ship at all.
Engines inactive. Core system deactivated.
I still can't move it. Why can I not move a ship? Open and close the chat window. Yeah, I cannot move the ship. He won't move at all. And it's not Z, because there's Z. It just won't move the ship. Yeah, but I'm hitting right shift, and it's doing nothing. I did get out of my seat. That's what I just did. I did get out. I got out earlier. No, that's what I did earlier. I've already done that. I already did this. I know it says right shift, but I never hit right shift. And right shift is doing nothing for me. I'm hitting right shift. It's doing nothing. Holding it does nothing. Tapping it does nothing. I can't move. And I've turned the engines off, everything. I've powered off. Either one. Quantum mode, not quantum mode. Oh, I went into salvage mode. I hit M. I don't know how. I never would have hit M. All right. How close we think we can get to this bad boy?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I'm about to practice this. Still 8 million away. Jeez.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
It's pretty close. I think I can get closer.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, but I got it on that one. That, if you can see the numbers going down, you're close enough. It's good to know that if you lose your waypoint, you can still somewhat get back to your ship. As long as he doesn't get cleaned. Watch me get 40 kilometers away, and then the servers clean it up. Keep going in circles, and you'll get less than you got this, old man. I got it. I'm not going to do that. There's no way I'm quantum away from this. There is no way I'm going to quantum away from this. Because I might not get closer than this at all. Yeah, no, Commander, it's not a salvage mode. So what I learned today is it has a tractor beam, but they don't say tractor beam. Any of the ships that have tractor beams in the pilot seat, it says salvage mode. Because that's what I thought. It was like, cool, this has got a salvage mode. It just have a tractor beam. And the tractor beam does work. We tested it today. Because Nope was saying before 4.0 it wasn't working. And he didn't know if it was working since 4.0. So I tested it, and I was able to move some boxes with the tractor beam. So this ship does have a tractor beam. It's kind of nice. That's a nice little ship. This is a nice little ship. I like this ship for just getting around somewhere quick. Go in and do something, a bunker or whatever. Oh yeah, I'll get there. I mean, I'm already halfway there. Because what I was 200 and something out, I was 300 out. And I'm 2/3 of the way there. Because I think it was like 300 kilometers. Because I've done this distance on a planet. And with this ship, it's fast. 1,400 meters per second. 14, 24, 25, he's flying. I mean, we're eating this up. We're almost here. I wouldn't even say this takes time. I would think this is just insanely fast. And some of it may be this ship. This ship is very fast. I really like the 315. I'm about to get an LTI version of this. All right, 25 kilometers out. You made me pledge for one now. It's a nice little ship. Yeah, this would be a good starter ship. Because what is it, 12 SCU? Cargo size is 12 SCUs. It's got nice little two little things that lower down. It's very accessible. The cargo on this is great. And there's my ship. Oh, but I don't have anybody to open it up. I gotta EVA out and open it up because I lost my co-pilot. Oh, it's sneaking in PV zones, low cross-sectional. I'll find my hideouts, but going to a point like Career Authority. Yeah. So how am I going to get in the Polaris? How am I going to get in this bad boy? I can't tell. Where is this the top? Hold on, let me turn my lights on. There we go. No, that's the bottom. Where's the door? Is this it? Docking collar works. Okay. Where is the docking collar? Is that it? Is that the docking collar? I can't remember. Damn, this thing is so fast. It's like stupid fast. You just push a button and it goes zoom. It's kind of annoying. Where is the door? Right, you'll see a button. I'm used to it being docked. I'm not used to actually finding the door. This doesn't look like a door. The problem is, Major, is my timing of when you're seeing stuff isn't the same. So even if you say stop, I don't know where you're saying stop. Why is this ship so stupid fast? I just tap W and it goes and flies into the ship. I just not seeing anything that looks like a fucking door. And I'm getting irritated with how fast this ship is. When you need to be careful, just drop the landing gear. I guess that makes sense. Let's do that.
Landing gear deployed.
I just don't... Why isn't there something that doesn't look like a door? It doesn't look like a door. Nothing looks like a door. Is this it? That's it right there. I see it.
Engines inactive.
I find it easier to find the markers in 0 and G. That's why you don't see the doors. A little blaster. Okay, now that makes sense. Now I see why. Yeah, I mean, it's never going to be real time. I don't want to say it's 30 seconds. But it's just impossible to be real time almost. All right, let's get our hangar open here. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's just because you gotta understand, I have my computer encoding it, sending it to Twitch, sending it to YouTube. Twitch has got to do whatever they got to do, and then stream it back down to you. It's just, there's gonna be a delay. That's why if you need real-time comms, you need everybody in Discord. Why is this thing so slow? Oh, I already had the power on. All right, 18 minutes away from the giveaway. funny thing is that Aurora is my alt account, my alt ship, so he can bed log. I was really looking forward to doing that. Yeah, you're gonna get codes here in a minute. I'm just getting him safely bed logged. Let's turn the lights off, turn the engines off, that off. You about a 71 model, roughly, not too far off. All right, let's get the hangar door closed. Set up into here. Now I got 10 codes to give away before the next 16 minutes. This was mostly a setup day anyway. I was getting my Polaris a little bit more set up with different ships. I have them there now. So the next time I play, it won't be a lot of setting up. The ship will be ready to do whatever we need to do.
Enjoy the ride.
Alright, so I want to make sure everything's closed. So let's close. There we go. Make sure that closes. Why is that not closing? If I close outdoors, why is that not closing? Interesting. Close outdoors doesn't close that. So I'm gonna open all doors. So close outdoors doesn't close the docking port. Opens the turrets up. Yeah, Mob, it is. That's a cool ship. I can't wait to see stuff like the Idris, the Javelin, some of the other big ships. So interesting. Close outdoors doesn't close the docking port door. Alright, let's close. Let's try close all now. See what happens. Yeah, it's retracting. Gets everything but that. So we'll have to go close him. We're gonna close this, we're gonna bed log, and then we'll give away the last codes. Alright, is this it? Close? There we go. Alright, let's go bed log, make sure we get him all stored away. At least I know it's possible to get to this. Did I go too far? I went too far. Yes, I did. Captain's quarters. There you go. Got a bed log in the captain's quarters. Open door. Alright, lie down. This. I gotta pull my alt accounts out of the ship. So you can't even bed log if someone else's ship is in your thing. That's just stupid. Like, why code that? I guess they just don't want you taking somebody else's, like just having another ship. That's irritating. No, you can bedlog. It's just this one's not my ship. That's my alt account ship. So that what it should have worked was if my alt didn't actually time out, then he would still be on. I would put him in this ship and then pop out and bedlog from there, so that they both would come log back into the same area. I imagine, yeah. If everything worked the way it was, then this ship wouldn't have been in here because I was using it to bedlog. Did I not open that? Jesus. I thought I clicked open. Did I do the fire extinguisher? I did, didn't I? I did the fire extinguisher. I did the fire extinguisher. I opened the hallway. I thought maybe I did the fire extinguisher. That would have been funny. Alright, here we go. This is why I don't care. I think y'all were telling Lord Kamak to come troll me. And I really wouldn't care. I'm just bad at this game anyway. So if somebody killed me, it wouldn't matter.
Welcome to our space industries.
You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one.
You're in one. I'll still be running the ship trying to find the captain's quarters. You get used to it. You get used to it.
Engines off.
The Polaris is really, it's a simplified layout. There's ships like the Reclaimer and whatever, and the Starfarer that are a little bit more complicated. The Polaris is just one big long hallway, and then you have one more level, and it's straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. Put a noob on the Polaris and tell them to find the quantum drive. I think I know where the quantum drive is. Don't hold me to that. Is that closing? Okay, that's closing. What we might do is we might do one giveaway. We'll do the top 10 get extra codes. Let me log off. We'll get top 10 codes away. Alright, let me hurry up and log off. Or if I need to extend it real quick. If I need to extend the giveaway, I'll extend it. There we go. Alright. That was I was hoping to be done a lot sooner. Alright, we're going to do one big giveaway. Top 10 get a code. Each person gets a code. Here we go. We're going to get rid of the last 10 codes. We're going to do one race. The reason why I want to give people time to be able to put in the bonus codes, and so I don't want to be doing it right up to the end of the thing. So we'll do the long map. Top 10 get codes. Yeah, Titan's a good starter one, Fresh. Titan's a good starter code. Top 10 get codes. These are the last 10 codes to give away. And all I will say is if you're in the top 10, you wanna say something in chat, because the longer I take to find your name, the less time you have to put the code into the giveaway. Yeah, the Cuddy Black's a good ship, but yeah, it's definitely a lot more expensive. No, Rando, because I've been flying different ships, Rando, I haven't kept track of which ship was which. because I'm living off of the Polaris. The only ship I'm really keeping track of is the Polaris. I tried to automate it so that as I went into a ship, it would tell me which ship it was, but the log files that our Star Citizen generates don't tell you what ship, don't tell you the ship ID or anything, unfortunately. Because I was going to automate it. Whenever I went to a ship, I was just going to have it bring up the information about it. I'm just hoping we have enough time, because this takes 4 minutes, so that's going to put us at 8:58. Tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to change the Gleam IO. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the Gleam IO time for just a minute, so we have time to get edit. I'm going to give us just a little bit of a chance, and then I'll change the 9. We'll do 9:10. So everybody has time to put in their codes. There. So I changed it a little bit so we all have time to put in the codes. That was just my biggest fear, is we wouldn't have time to put in the codes. Top 10 gets codes. Yes, these are the personal codes. They're worth 25 entries each. I mean, if you're talking about the Cutlass Black Fresh, it is a very extremely versatile ship. It's definitely better than the Titan, but it costs more, right? That's the reason it costs more. The Cutlass Black is one of the most versatile ships in the game, if that's what you're considering. Here we go. I always like watching them come shooting out to see who's first. Oh, I don't have names. I didn't see who it was. The names weren't on. Shoot. Oren. Major Angry. Cuddy Black also uses an S2 quantum drive, which is known to be faster than S1 the Titan uses. I mean, nobody would say the Cuddy Black is the Titan's even anywhere near the class that the Cutlass Black is. Are you talking to me? Oren's going out strong. Most definitely always the way they look, the coolest, cost the most. But it's not even the coolest, Fresh. It's just a bigger ship. So there's more room and it has more firepower. Like, it's not even the look. Like, even if the Titan looked cooler than the Cutlass Black, the Cutlass Black is just a bigger, more versatile ship. Yeah, in a dogfight. But I mean, the cargo holds and everything, it's just a more versatile ship. Absolute outfart. Oh, there goes. Always a few people that fall right here. There goes Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Delta is the track holder here. Oh, Absolute, you're ahead of the track record. I don't know what I'm going to do there. If Absolute beats the track record, it'll have to be top 9. That's going to be the case. If Absolute beats the top record, he has to get 2 codes. And he's ahead of Whiskey Delta Fox right now. If he wins, if he gets the track record, oh boy, he's slowed down now. All right, there goes Whiskey Delta. That's his track record. Oh, Hayden coming on strong. Imaginary boost. At least he says imaginary boost. You got Hayden, Absolute, Oren. At this point, you just don't want to die. Yep. Oh, Hayden's ahead of Whiskey Delta. So this Whiskey Delta icon here is the track record. It's showing the pace that he was on. That's why he's got the box over him. Hayden's trying to get the track record. So like I said, if Hayden does beat the track record, he does get 2 codes. It means there's only be 9 for the top. It'll only be a top 9 then. Oh, no, he slowed down. Yeah. Whiskey had a great run on that one. Oh, yeah, we're slowing down big time now. Right, no track record. We're in top 10. Wolf Maddie, McFly, Hayden. Oren, Wolf Maddie, McFly. Who's going to be first? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who's going to be 10? All Citizen Spooner coming in. Oh, no, no. Citizen Spooner? Yes. We got our top 10. Look at all these people bringing in the rear, man. Yeah, Turtle Show. Who's going to be last? Oh, nope. Nope, you're way back there, man. Are you going to get caught by the fire? I get Nope. Oh, poor Nope. Is he going to at least make it? Oh, he made it. All right, top 10. Let's start handing them out. Okay. All right, so Oren. Oren, where are you at? There you are. Oren, Whisper. And the next one, number 2, is Wolf. Wolf Maddie, I suggest you get your code ins real soon here. Wolf Maddie. Whisper. Welcome in, Gene. Thanks for the follow. All right, who's third? Hayden. Hayden's third. Hayden. Where are you at? If you say something, makes it easier. There we go. There's Hayden. Whisper. All right, and we're getting there through them. Oops, Hayden, I gave you the wrong code. Don't use that one. Don't use that one. Please don't use that one. Hayden, don't use that one. Use that instead. Otherwise, you're going to take away from Wolf Maddie's code, and that would be mean. For some reason, the copy didn't work. McFly. McFly, where are you at? Alright, where's McFly? Say something, McFly. Don't make me find you. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way at this point. Fly, there we go. Whisper. Alright, 5th. It's taking me a long time. And who is 5th? They're on. Whisper. There we go. And number 6 is Absolute.
Get to the chopper!
Who am I doing? Absolute. Well, if hold on a minute. So Hayden, if you use the first one, then I can give this the one I gave to you. I can give it to Wolf Maddie. Okay. All right, let me get through this stuff and we'll fix whatever we can fix. What am I doing? I'm doing absolute. Absolute. Where are you at? Absolute. Whisper. Okay. And then super chair. Super chair. There we go. I'm not really following chat right now. All right. Yeah, I knew this was going to take me a while to dish out the codes. And then 8 was crash. 8 was crash. Crash. Crash homeboy. Alright, get him in. Coast. Let's see here. 9 is chill, polio. Good old chillio, polio. And again, if somebody wants to give their code away to somebody else, they can just do that. Like, I don't want to facilitate that. And then, Citizen Spooner. They're for Gleam, Hayden. So we'll give folks. So for you all, I just got your codes there. Let's get out of the race menu. I'll go over this one more time. And if I need to extend the giveaway for just a couple more minutes, I will. Yeah, I'll do that, Citizen. Who you want it to? Who am I sending it to, Citizen? No 11? Hold on. I'm not sure. Sorry, who? 11 plays. Oh, Chris Dayan. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I got you, man. Whisper. All right, Chris, you get one too. All right, for those are Gleam IO codes. So if you go to my website, oldmanobserver.com, this is where you go to enter in the giveaway anyway. No, I hear you, sis, and I'm the same way. I'll play these games, and then if I win, I like somebody else can have it or do it again or whatever. I'm the same way. But when you go to enter, after you do the Twitch and the follow Twitch, more stuff will open up. And then at the bottom are 4 types of codes. The one that you just got for marbles goes into their personal code one right here. I am going to stop the giveaway so it doesn't punch any more codes. Yeah, and people could, I mean, it's their codes. They can do whatever they want with them. They can give them away, they can use it, they can not use it. It doesn't really matter. Let's see here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let me stop so we don't show any more codes. Let me stop my giveaway. Yeah, Marvels is a completed game. It actually works. So we have 2 more minutes before the giveaway ends. 2 more minutes before the giveaway ends. Two more minutes. ahead and log him off. I'll deal with that later. $114 seconds. It actually shows a little countdown. You can actually see it. So if we go to here and there.
You're a hard man to find, Galen. But farming.
Farming.
Really? Man of your
96
talents?
seconds. Everybody's getting those Hawaiian shirts redeemed. Getting those last few entries. We got 80 seconds. And then we're going to do the drawing. Almost 80,000 entries. You know, Becky, she has so many people following her. Hers are like just huge number of entries you're competing against. Just because she has so many more viewers. Yeah, no problem. Happy to facilitate. 40 seconds. What's going on, Lord? Hey, Mock. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to do our giveaway. We are 20 seconds away.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines. The olive smoothie drinker. There we go. 3 seconds. All right, it's ended. We are going to do the drawing. All right, so I don't show the actual drawing on screen because it'll have like their email address and stuff. But I'm going to draw the winner. You don't need to redeem codes. It's closed. You can see it's closed. I don't know if those codes are still redeeming or if that's just delaying the redeem. But I'm going to do it right now. Here we go. Draw winner. Winners to draw. 250 potential winners in this out of 79,000 entries. Somebody I know. Somebody who's quite active in the streaming in my community. Probably somebody who has some of the most entries possible. So this makes me happy that it's somebody I know. Y'all ready? Liquid, you think it's a good idea it's somebody that you know? It's right there, it's displayed. Congrats to Liquid. Congrats. That makes me happy. Because I'm with kind of like Todd Fox when he talks about he does the drawing and you hate someone come in the last minute with the one entry and they win. But there's so many entries, you just want someone. You want someone who's always on the stream and always here and whatnot, and that makes me very happy. So there were nearly 80,000 entries. Liquid's 22,582nd entry was the one that won. Don't worry, it's a Hornet that blew up when I was quality, all refurbished. Congrats, Liquid. So when I stop the stream, Liquid, I'll go ahead and I'll send you the gift. You'll see the gift coming across after I stop the stream. I'll do it a little bit sometime there. But congrats. Thanks everybody for joining in. I'm like I said, I'm going to Fort Jackson this week for my son's graduation from boot camp. And well, thanks Liquid. So I won't be streaming again until no earlier than Friday, and then we'll start another giveaway. I haven't decided what it's going to be, but like I said, I'm really excited. My son's graduating boot camp, and then he's going to Fort Records to go to the Air Academy. So I'm excited about all that. And so tomorrow I'm going to pack up, get everything ready, make sure the house is all in order, all that good stuff. Flying in Tuesday, graduation's Thursday. Yeah, Lord. He actually has a house down there in St. Pete's. He was an electrician. He still is an electrician, but he wants to get the Army to pay for his pilot's license. So that's why he's doing that. He's getting them to pay for him to be a pilot. And I'm super excited about that. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Who have I not raided in a while? Excuse me. Let's go find somebody to raid here. Alright, raid channel. And who's doing some Star Citizen? Alright. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Stop. Let's see. And have raided me. We have in Limbo and Admiral. I've done Admiral recently. In Limbo has been up for 5 hours, whereas Admiral is 1. Let's do Admiral. Because if I'm going to do a large people, I want someone who's kind of active and whatnot. You know what? No. I think I'm going to change this back. I think we're going to raid Saber. If I'm going to pull a big community over, I want somebody. Saber helps me out a tremendous amount in this game. So give Saber some love. He's showing his guns, it looks like. Oh no, he's just stretching. And thank you all. It's been fun. Will be more giveaways. All right, let's go on in.
See if we can find an OLP that's kind of like barren. I still want to try my my concept for mining.